There you go.
Oh, hey, Mitch is here.
Oh, neat.
Been here.
I've been here for a while.
Yeah.
Anyway.
This is how awake everybody is.
Yep.
Anyway, recording started. I'm off to the toilet.
Okay, have fun.
Hi. And welcome to another session. Last week, you were taking carbon copy to certain doom.
God damn it, Zappy.
It is important to bring us to doom.
I'll rush back over to the area, to the building, open the door.
Yeah, we're already there.
You're already
In
there.
fact, Permafrost also followed you there.
I need to talk to Doom Kitty.
The tiny bat from behind the counter looks up at you, kind of surprised. Goes, "Oh, well, Doom is right over there. Welcome back to the shop."
I'll just be a moment. All right, Carbon, do your thing.
Carbon sighs deeply and stares down the cat, who looks back up at him with a very, very predatory interest.
Doom Kitty, no. We just need to ask you some questions.
The cat looks
If you don't feel safe, then you can always hide back in my main.
The cat looks briefly at Media, but its attention is very quickly shifted back onto Carbon, who sighs deeply and then starts meowing. The cat blinks. The cat blinks in utter confusion and meows back.
All
This
right,
goes on for-
Carbon, we need to know who left the building 3 nights ago.
All right, I shall ask, but don't expect this furry little thing to come with any substantial answers. Carbon sighs again and repeats his very heavily accented meows. The cat gives a violin-esque meow back, a few purrs, and Carbon sighs and Carbon groans.
Meow,
All
meow, meow,
right.
meow, meow.
Alright, this little furball is telling me that people come and go all the time. It's giving me attitude. I don't like him. Her. It. Mew, says Doom. Carbon goes, her.
We need to know who left We need to know who left in the night 3 nights ago when everyone was asleep.
Meow, 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 prrr, meow.
Too real. Cat too real.
Yes.
A smug look comes over the cat's face as it lays down on the table and starts purring. Carbon copy groans again. This is why I hate these little demon spawn. She is saying that she might remember who came out. She might also not remember who came out. It all depends on so many things.
Ask her
The
what she
cat
wants.
is driving it.
Ask her what she wants in return.
Carbon groans and stares down the cat. Gives a series of very agitated meows. The cat purrs loudly in response. She is saying that she's very, very fond of fish. Particularly tuna. At this, the bat behind the counter looks up. Oh, please do not give her tuna. It makes her throw up a few hours later.
That's why she wants the tuna. Did we have a sea pony? That could count.
Yep.
How about
Feed him the sea pony.
Yeah, we don't even need the
How-
whole sea pony.
how about a bag of catnip? Like a small, tiny bag of catnip.
Why do you have a bag of catnip on you?
I can't believe we're actually negotiating with a cat.
Carbon translates and the cat's ears perk up. She's saying she's listening.
I'm gonna reach in my hat and pull out a bag of catnip. Pull out a tiny, like
Okay, question.
Little bag
If
of
you have
catnip.
that thing on you the entire damn time, why the crap hasn't Lucifer freaking ate your hat?
Oh yeah. In general, when did you buy that?
Oh, I've had it. It's been in my chest.
Look, it's not even catnip. It's
How
obviously
long
some
has
other
that been in
drug.
your chest?
Yeah, I'm going to call major BS on that.
Yeah,
That
me
is
too.
BS. That is BS. I'm just using. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what else I can do here. I'll see
Don't-
what I can do about the tuna, but
Don't pretend that your pot is catnip. God damn it.
is it fish in general that makes her throw up, or is it just tuna?
The bat looks over at you. It is generally deep-dwelling fish. It has too many. It has too many heavy metals to be good for cats.
Yeah,
Is there anything else that we can get for you?
Well, if you want to trade Doom Kitty, I suppose she is quite fond of beef jerky. The cat rolls her eyes, meows up at Carbon. The cat says it's tuna or nothing.
The heavy metal though.
I
Cats don't
wonder
like
if we
heavy metal.
I wonder if we actually could find some catnip.
Probably. There's a pet shop. There's
The cat
also
says
a
that if there is catnip involved, she might be more willing to work with us.
there's also a herbalist. So
Oh, that is true. We do have the herbalist.
and I bet if you ask around, you can find all kinds of drugs. Also, it's a shame that cats don't like heavy metal. They're much more into soft rock.
At this,
How much catnip would you be? How much catnip?
Oh my god, he's
Do you
negotiating
need?
with the cat.
the cat meows
I-
loudly. Carbon scoffs. You cannot be serious, you daft little creature.
How much did she just ask for?
She just asks for a kilo of catnip.
That sounds
Oh
about
my
right.
goodness,
That's
A kilo.
that's a lot.
That sounds
a
good.
kilo.
So, what weighs more, a kilo of catnip or a kilo of steel?
You know, I wonder. Maybe it'd just be better to intimidate the answers out of it.
Yeah, just grab it and swing it around.
I'm not about to threaten a cat, permafrost.
Never swing a cat.
Swing the cat.
Besides, as far
Well,
as
actually,
my
no, we need to
experience-
learn how to swing the cat and then never set the cat on fire.
Especially not while the owner is watching.
Especially when the owner
not
is
to
watching.
mention my experience tells me that intimidating a cat usually makes them just run the fuck away. And
Well,
I
this
don't
is why
think
we
we
grab
need this
it
one to run the fuck away.
beforehand. This is why we grab it beforehand.
Permafrost, the owner is standing 10 feet from you.
Yeah, and
Wonderful. He can hold it.
you're talking very loudly, too.
Oh my goodness.
And now the bat is frowning and walking up to you. Please, I will ask you to leave my establishment if you're going to mistreat our cat.
I'm not gonna mistreat your cat. I'm making sure I'm taking every precaution that no one is going to mistreat the cat.
Don't worry, I'm taking every precaution. Puts on big
Fine.
gloves.
We'll play it the cat's way then.
The cat purrs
Idiot.
loudly.
We'll stay here while you go get your kilo of catnip.
Fine. Is half a kilo okay?
The cat sighs audibly. Carbon says, I don't think I want to translate that.
That's a yes.
Translate it.
It's probably a yes.
Well, I'm not gonna have
Translate it.
any idea what she said if you don't translate it.
The short answer is no. It's a kilo or nothing.
Just go to the herbalist and buy a bunch of catnip.
Permafrost, I'll be right back.
You are becoming drug dealers now.
At least your cat will be satisfied after this.
It better be.
I was talking to the bat pony. Now, where is the herbalist?
It's the one with the garden.
Yep.
Right here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Meanwhile,
actually,
as
I was gonna say-
you're out, as you're out shopping, the bat looks to Permafrost and goes, "I am confused as to why you're talking to my cat to begin with."
I don't know either. Ask Uzko. I'm going to just point over to Uzko. Ask him. He knows more.
This
He
is
knows
by
more
far
than
the strangest exchange I've had in many, many years.
Also, I'm actually gonna go up to the cart, and I'm gonna leave Lucifer on the cart.
Aw.
Wait,
Actually,
what?
you're gonna try that, but the moment you leave, Lucifer jumps out and walks along with you.
Gosh darn it, cat. Well, this is gonna turn out badly. Oops. Grab the cart. Well, this is gonna turn out badly when I try and buy catnip with a cat.
Lucifer just purrs.
Hi, misery.
Aye.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back. What can I help you with now?
I have a question. Do you have a kilo of catnip?
There's a horse coming through the wall.
A horse who's fucking stuck somehow.
You got stuck in the shadow layer, I think.
Yeah.
He forgot to trap his trap card.
Oh, God damn it.
Let me just.
You can go ahead and move charcoal if you need to.
I think there's a horse, a horse inside the walls.
Definitely. He's like Putin that way.
No, that's a horse in bed.
Alright, God damn it. I can find a price, but I can't find a price per amount.
Does it give any more specifics on when you go down and scroll down to where it's got like all the lists and everything?
Well,
Not, like
it's
below the list.
it's actually on the list of afflictions.
Catnip.
Yep, drugs.
Drugs.
That's hilarious, actually.
It's actually a drug. Great.
It's actually a drug.
How
but I
does
can't
catnip affect? I wonder how catnip affects horses.
It doesn't.
It's a good question.
It doesn't. It's catnip.
I feel like I need to know just in case I don't get myself sick from handling catnip.
Also, you're not even a horse. You're an alpaca.
I'm an equine creature. I still need to know.
I don't think you're... No, you're not, actually.
God damn it,
You're an
why can't I-
Ugalat.
Oh, look it up. Alpaca drugs.
Pack of drugs.
Medications in alpacas.
For
Just-
the occasion
just
of
put
when you become
alpaca
an
and
alpaca
catnip.
and you need to know what drugs you can take.
Yeah. Also, you're not an equine. You're a camelid. But never mind that.
Well, technically I'm ponykind for this campaign.
God damn it. The price is the common price of one dose of this drug, but it doesn't say how large the dose is.
Uh,
What does it?
let me
Where is it?
pull it up myself. Let me see. Where is it? There it is. Thing.
Afflictions table, drugs.
Oh crap. I may not have the money to buy it.
Oh yeah.
Poisons, afflictions.
I don't think I have the money to buy a kilo of catnip.
For
Afflictions.
some
huh?
reason, it's ridiculously expensive.
I only have one.
Because
gold.
it's the good shit.
There.
Just cut it with some oregano. Just cut it with some oregano.
That'll work.
I only have one gold.
Yeah, that's gonna be enough to buy 1/5 of one dose.
Yeah, that'll be great.
Okay, so how much is an entire kilo of this shit?
That's what we are trying to find out.
You
but
know,
we don't
you'd
know how
probably be
much a
better off
dose
just
is.
getting the fish.
I'm gonna open my pouch to see how much money I have, look and see the one measly gold, and be like, I'm sorry, never mind about that request.
The the herbalist stares a bit at you as you walk out because, all right, have a good day.
Well, here's the thing. One dose of the drug is the dose that's enough for the reaction. So how much catnip do you need to get an erection out of a cat?
Out of a cat, you hardly need more than a few grams.
There you go. That's your dose.
Right, so like 3 grams of catnip is 5 gold.
It's expensive, but there you go.
Yep.
I like how we offered drugs to a cat.
Yep.
I think we're the bad guys.
Where did
I mean, weird. Not even there.
where did Wave Rider go? Wave Rider's down there.
He's way down by the well.
He's just swimming in the well right now.
Does nobody has tuna on them, I assume, at this moment, right?
Well, you can probably buy some tuna at the market.
Yeah, seriously.
Either that or you can go back to Innsmouth. They sell fish.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the market and see if there's anybody selling fish right now.
Alright. Down by the market, you actually find someone selling fish. It would be the
Amazing.
tentacle pony up here.
Is,
Oh.
Just that looks fish-like.
is Truckle still stuck in the shadow?
Oh my goodness. Sir,
Yeah,
I'm-
just imagine I'm in a clipping error.
You're stuck in. Oh god, I'm sorry. Let me get you out of there. There you go.
Look, he's just really interested in the herbalist.
I don't think that's the. That doesn't look that's not the fish shop, I think.
It
She
is
said it
right
was-
now.
But I bought a train there.
No, you bought a chain next to it.
Oh, well then that's the woodworking shop.
Shush. Say nothing of this.
Okay.
Look,
Well,
he does woodworking and fish.
just
okay?
buy the wooden singing fish. You can put it on the wall.
Just buy the singing Billy Bass.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh man, I can't even. I don't. There's no site for tuna. How do I find a price for
Just
tuna?
put it as just estimate it as the closest dwelling fish.
All right. God damn it. All right. That's a site for fish. Good.
Sir, I need to know if you have tuna.
Oh my god. The guy
On a
looks.
side note, I
through
think
his-
my cat has just discovered a mirror for the first time.
This isn't about your cat. This is about Doom Kitty.
Oh, but look at her. She's adorable staring at the mirror.
Van, I
Yeah?
don't know if you've noticed, but we don't have cameras.
I can fix that easy.
Don't.
No, stop it. Don't do it.
You going to send us on cameras? Huzzah!
No.
Now then,
Anyway.
let's try and figure out how to send it. Oh wait, that's right. I have to send it.
Why is it impossible to find any such thing as a price for fish?
Because most people don't need it.
Most people don't have to negotiate with a cat.
Oh man.
I
Maybe
can't believe I'm even negotiating with a cat.
Yeah,
Goods, okay, goods and services.
See, look.
Also,
adorable.
it's just fish is considered the same as meat in terms of the price.
Okay, good. Where do we have meat?
Meat is 3 silver pieces for half a pound.
Alright. So that
More or
would
less.
mean... God, how much does a tuna weigh?
A lot.
on-
I'm
dep-
just gonna buy half a pound.
Depends on the
Thank you.
tuna.
Those tunas are fucking huge.
Yeah. Maybe they're tiny tunas.
Anyways,
Let's see.
I'm
just-
just gonna buy half a pound.
Okay, let's see.
Half a
Let's see.
pound. Wait. And there was 3 silver pieces for 1 pound.
Okay.
Just as for a bluefin tuna, they're a bit under 400 kilos. Just give that to the cat, and you will know everything the cat knows.
Oh my god.
Yes.
No, I'm already doing the tuna.
Yep.
No.
Actually is. What'd you say? Bluefin silverfish?
No,
Bluefin tuna.
bluefin tunas. They weigh. God, they can weigh up to 700 kilos.
Oh.
They're like 5 meters long.
Yep.
Oh.
Anyway, no. If you the smallest tuna is apparently some 1.5 feet, weighs less than 2 kilogram. Just get that. Just some regular tuna.
Okay. Excuse me. I need to go get my dog out of the other room
I imagine
before
that
she
was
decides she's gonna go try and eat garbage again.
that's
I'm gonna
probably
go draw the curtains. Meanwhile, I'll be right back.
Hey, where are you going? No, I need you to go that way.
I'll just play with the cat.
I'm literally just scooting her by her butt out of a room.
Yes.
Oh, bluefin tunas are endangered.
Here, I'll move your bed in here with me. Okay?
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
You should cover her in cheese. It is most effective.
This may sound weird for a second, but I apologize.
Okay.
Oh, right. I forgot the mic is in a different place when I use these headphones.
You know, you could just mute it.
I could, but it's already been done. Okay. So, I pay him the 3 silver for half a pound.
No, it was 3 silver for an entire pound.
No. half a
Oh,
pound.
okay. Well, I now have an
Oh,
entire
half?
pound
Okay.
of tuna.
Half a pound then.
I don't know. I thought you said half a pound.
Stinky, Stinky corrected me. He has this stuff under.
I have the list right here.
Oh, is it entire pound?
No, half a pound for 3 silver.
Okay, cool. I buy half a pound of fish, half a pound of tuna.
There you go. You now have half a pound of tuna.
Cool.
Just throw it at the cat.
But can it
first,
do the
I'm gonna
floor?
walk in. I'm gonna put 9 silver on the counter.
The bat is going to look and go, look slightly surprised and go, "So, what can I help with you with then?"
This is for you. This is to help clean up whatever she throws up. I
Bat's
had to get
eyes widen, and he
I had to get the
immediately
tuna.
and he immediately walks in front of you. "No, I cannot allow you to do that. Ruby would kill me if anything happened to this cat."
Who?
This is the only way I'm gonna get information.
"I'm very, very sorry, but I cannot allow you to feed her that thing."
That thing.
Charm person.
There is no problem at all.
The cat looks very, very interested, though.
Just let it accidentally fall to the ground.
Let me see what I can do to help.
The cat purrs very loudly.
Oh wait, of course. I have charm person, I think.
Oh,
I think.
Have the cat meet you in the back alley for the drug drop.
Listen to
Yeah,
the
I
weird
do have
German
charm
voice.
person as one of my spells.
No,
Don't
we're
roll
not
your
gonna
spells.
charm
Listen
them.
to the weird German voice.
How is that a
No.
weird German voice?
We're not gonna charm the shopkeeper.
All right, fine.
None of your
You
none
can
of your
you can
weird
deal with the
hobo
shopkeeper
magic.
and the cat. on your own time. What
None
you
of
do,
your-
though, we'll be back. Just come and find us.
None of your weird hobo magic.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the shop with Carbon.
Uh,
Carbon
I'm
is
outta
going
here.
to
I still need carbon.
Carbon is going to sigh and flutter off of Burnfrost's head, land on Media's, and then very quietly whisper into her ear, "Get out of the fucking shop right now."
That being dragged by my ear.
Once you're all outside and the doors close,
Oh, aside from Moose.
Carbon sits down very promptly on his hindquarters and go, "Okay, so here is the deal. The cat was while you all were arguing, the cat was telling me that she will be out here in a few hours. We can make the drop by then, and she will tell us what she knows."
Oh my goodness. I put my hand in my hooves.
Can Zephy get arrested this time for drug dealing at night?
No, obviously.
I don't think I
you're
can
the,
get arrested for
kingpin
feeding
behind
another
it.
person's cat.
I mean, maybe.
Well, it could be argued as drugging another person's cat.
That depends on
officer.
whether they can prove what I
And the
gave.
other person's properties.
Officer, you have it all wrong. The cat asked me to do this.
I've got the witness right here. Tell him,
Okay.
Carbon.
Yeah, tell him, Carbon.
I just put my hand in my hooves. I can't believe this.
So then we just meet the cat back behind his house in a few hours.
That's not the problem. The problem is that if I give the cat the tuna, it'll throw up a couple hours later in the shop, and then the owner's gonna immediately know that I gave it tuna.
Little like the cat will be clever enough to go outside to do the throwing up. In that case, she won't get into trouble either.
If she's not gonna do it, if she's gonna throw up outside where she won't get in trouble, I'm fine with that.
You know, Amelia, I took you for a goody two shoes, but you're really quite devious. I kind of like you.
I can't believe I'm negotiating with a cat
You were telling me.
about throwing up outside.
Well, you're the one that wanted to negotiate with the cat.
Oh, sweet Panchito, I wish you were here.
Well, either way, we probably shouldn't be hanging around for what, perhaps sure the owner would probably raise questions if he saw us hanging around, so let's
Well,
just
what's
meet
he gonna-
back here. in a few hours.
Well, what's he going to do? Arrest us for loitering?
Actually, that seems rather likely.
Yes, you
Come
might be
on.
right.
Well, come on, let's go get you back in the hospital, at least for the time being, until we need you again.
What? No, I feel fine. I do not know. No, I can stay out here.
I promised that I'd have you back as soon as possible.
Carbon copy glare staggers into your head. You know what? I take it back. I do not like you.
How about this? I'll stay with Cobbin and watch him. If there's any hint that he's feeling unwell, I'll bring him back.
Carbon smiles widely and sits and hugs Permafrost's horn. You see, this is why I must stay on this Felix head.
She just groans. I cannot believe this. I'm doing a drug deal. I'm doing a drug deal with a cat. Oh,
Welcome to
sweet
the world of being able to talk with your animals.
Sweet Lucifer, why?
And he runs off with Carbon. There we go.
Sorry, he was part of my group token thing.
Yep.
Come along, Carbon.
No, I will not.
I was joking. So I guess we just wait until then. I guess I'll just wander around the market until I see the cat outside.
What about you be a bit more productive in your time? Ask some more ponies around for this thing that someone allegedly saw.
Because everyone was asleep. That's why we need the cat.
How
No
about
one
we
saw
investigate the
anything.
crime scene
We already
of
did
whatever
that.
this is? How about some more investigation?
Look, how about we ask the neighbors? If something weird came out of that shop, maybe the neighbors heard something.
Actually, who are their neighbors?
Carbon looks over to the blatantly obvious other shop right across the street. Seems like the clothier is.
Oh, the clothing shop. I guess it's a clothing shop. It has a shirt
Yep, it's a clothing shop. Would you like to go
or
in?
or the armory. I don't know.
Would
Same
you like
shop.
to enter?
Yes,
just-
I would like to open the door.
You
Same
open the door and
exact
you're
shop.
assaulted by colors.
Hello, sweet
Ugh.
rainbow. Ah! That's immediately her expression when she
Guess
looks
we'll
over
also
and
go
sees,
in because why the hell
when
not?
she sees the changeling.
Although we should probably stay separate just in case.
The changeling flinches and almost hides under her
Got it.
desk. And peeks
Sorry.
a massive moth eyes up and goes, can I help you?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I turned
You're
blind.
so adorable. You're just so adorable looking.
Thanks. I guess.
That's not creepy at all.
I have a question.
Um,
Were you around 3 nights ago when did you hear anything suspicious 3 nights ago from over at the general store or see anything?
Is this about that thing going on outside?
Yes.
I'm
part of the investigation team that's investigating the murder.
Oh. I don't know. I think I heard something. But I hear a lot of things. Maybe there was some noise or some commotion going on. I was closing up my shop, I think.
How late do you stay open?
We stay open till we stay open until 3.
Huh. Interesting. Did you see anybody leave the general store in the middle of the night? It would have been late.
I don't remember so well. I was I think wait, in the middle of the night. Can you give a more specific time?
Do we know the time frame of when they supposedly saw the person, when the Griffin supposedly saw whoever was going out of that store?
Yes,
Okay.
you do. Violet's
What was-
friend told you the time at which she left the equestrian.
Okay. But I mean, do we know the time frame of when whoever walked out of the shop walked outside?
No,
We do not. Okay.
you just know that it was somewhere after 2.
It would have been sometime after 2.
After 2. Not a lot of customers come around at that late. I must have been checking the inventory. Wait. I remember I heard something.
Uh-huh.
It was someone running. Like I think someone was running after someone else. I just thought it was one of those reunion things where 2 ponies see each other and they run towards each other. That's all I heard.
Anything else?
Wait, I think there was the sound of a door, but I don't remember too well.
But you didn't see anything.
No, I had my curtains drawn.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your
Wait.
insight.
Wait, I
Yes?
saw. It was weird. I saw something that I didn't really think. I honestly still don't think it's anything relevant. But I saw like this tree. It was a very short tree. It was weird. It was a moving short tree, as far as I can tell.
A moving short tree.
Yeah.
Anything more about this moving short tree? Like anything more specific? Any more details about it?
It was about the height of a pony. It was really, like a dead tree. It had all thin branches and stuff. And I think that was one of the things running.
Did its trunk split into two different sections?
No. I didn't
Okay.
I didn't really see the trunk. I just saw like this weird bushy-ish growth on top, and then these really thin limbs. That's really all. I mean,
Okay.
I think it was quadrupedal.
Okay.
That sounds like the job for knowledge nature.
Well, roll your knowledge nature.
Okay. D20 plus. Yeah.
And I don't have that trained, so
19.
pretty much all
I do.
is walking, talking tree.
I assume if you're gonna per process like right there too. So.
Okay.
And I got a 19 on that, so.
Right. Yeah, with from the description, you would guess this is a description of a treant, but it's weird that that the changeling didn't mention any leaves or anything.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think she's describing a person rather than an actual tree.
Maybe it's a balding treant.
Maybe it's winter.
Maybe it's winter. Yeah, maybe he lost all the trees.
Looking out at the other trees, it doesn't look very wintry.
Maybe he got a haircut.
Maybe it was a dead tree. Like a zombie tree ant.
Is that even possible?
Oh wait, insight's not a thing here. I don't really know what I would use to like try and gain insight into like what she's talking about. And what she might be describing.
Knowledge.
I don't have any knowledge except for knowledge engineering.
I have knowledge arcana and knowledge history and knowledge nature and knowledge planes.
Nature, probably.
That's what I rolled.
And from the description, it sounds like a treant.
Yep.
But again, a leafless one, which is weird.
Which is why I'm thinking she's describing a person and not an actual treant.
Next week, hairless pets. Weird.
There's no other changelings around, right? It's just you?
She shakes her head. I'm the only one here.
Is there a way to tell if someone is a changeling?
Well, yeah. We've got this sort of communication. We can tell if someone else is a changeling, and that wasn't a changeling.
Okay.
Will you just get out a 3DS and show him Street Pass? See, whenever a changeling comes
Definitely.
by, I get a message here. We're all into Pokemon, you know. It's really debilitating, to be honest.
It's really just to mimic you. That's all it is.
Totally.
Now I'm trying to figure out who has spindly legs and looks like a bear tree.
Bear tree.
Yes, a bear tree.
A bear tree.
Mare.
I mean, maybe it's just a couple of fillies in a trench coat or something.
Then it would be
That-
bulky, not gangly.
That murdered people?
Why not?
And it was just
Highly.
the was it multiple branches or just like the one?
Well, you haven't asked.
I think he just did.
Oh, right.
I think he literally just.
The changeling frowns and looks thoughtful. It was just the one, and I mean it was mostly like I guess it could have been a pony, but I don't know any ponies that have legs that thin, so that's why I think it looked more like a tree.
That's what I'm thinking too. There's not anybody that I recognize from the town that looks like what you're describing. Gosh darn it! I wish Connor were here.
Yeah, he would love this.
So now still our only. Well, she's given us more clues, but right now the only clue that we have that we really need is from the cat.
Yep.
God damn.
All right, thank you for your time. I really appreciate it.
How
Oh. You're welcome.
how will you?
If there's anything else I can do to help, please just ask.
What do you sell here?
We sell all kinds of fine fabric, and we tailor suits.
I wonder if we should get Carbon a tiny hat made.
Carbon frowns loudly. You don't know how someone can frown loudly, but Carbon pulls it off. Because I do not need a hat. The changeling
come
however
on.
lights up. Oh, but you'd look so cute in a hat. Like this little top hat. It just looks so adorable. I am not adorable. Sorry.
Just get yourself a nice.
All right, Carbon. It was just a passing fancy. Stay calm.
There's nothing fancy about me.
You mean one of those usual passing fancies that you tend to have?
Yes, we know. You're hardcore.
The only hat I need is my Make Galapagos Great Again cap. I wear it to all the rallies.
Carbon frowns and pouts.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Adorable changelings.
She probably killed like 10 alpacas to make her clothes. At least.
Please.
What?
You shave alpacas. You don't kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can still kill them, you know.
Actually, I don't even know if you shave alpacas. I think it's just llamas. I think llamas are the ones that give you the fur.
Oh no, you do shave alpacas.
You shave
Oh,
alpacas.
okay.
Alpacas give way softer wool than llamas do.
Good. I'm glad that I'm able to be used as a blanket.
An
Yep.
expensive blanket.
Very, yeah.
Expensive, no, just doesn't shut up blanket.
Hey, Bill.
The pony smiles widely at you and goes,
Oh.
"Why there? Can I help you with anything today?"
Oh, I'm just thinking right now.
That
Really,
can
she was
take a
just
while.
passing by. Really, she was
Yep.
just passing by and just said, "Hey, Bill."
Careful with that. It's been known to hurt people.
Don't you know it? You know anyone that looks like a tree?
Looks like a tree.
That's the question I'm having right now. She says as she rubs her head.
All right, kiddo. I don't know what you've been smoking, but I need me some of that.
It's just investigation stuff.
Why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Investigation stuff. That sounds interesting. It wouldn't have anything to do with that broad getting murdered, would it?
Yep. I'm on the investigation team.
Well, it is a pleasure and an honor to meet you then. Can I offer you this fine leather purse for a small little discount?
What's the discount?
Buy two to the price of 3.
What's the price?
Let me just check for a moment.
I'm selling these. If you're not interested in
Media,
that,
you really do not need another bag.
I'm also selling these fine leather jackets.
Shh, permafrost. This is my hackling time.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
What's the price, dear sir?
Just a moment. I'm looking. Keep your fur on.
I'm walking here.
I'm looking here.
You know what? I'm just gonna go back to the herbalist shop and look around for stuff.
I'm just gonna eat some of the catnip.
There is no catnip because I don't have enough money to buy catnip.
Cool.
Especially not a kilo.
All
Goodness
right.
gracious.
All right.
What's the price?
The pony holds up a very, very mangy and raggedy-looking purse and goes, "This fine piece of leatherwork for nothing more but 100 gold pieces."
You cheat.
Bill, you crazy, but I like you.
There
Bill,
ain't nothing crazy about me, but the crazy discounts I'm giving on all of my wonderful wares.
Unfortunately, I hardly have any money on me right now.
Bill, you're crazy to sell this for less than 200 gold.
Honestly, I
I
was
take
just
10.
chatting. Honestly, Bill, I'm not really interested in buying anything right now. I was just chatting.
Oh, that's a pity. Well, if you change your mind, you know where my stand is.
Yep. See you, Bill.
Have a nice day. Reality is an illusion. Buy gold, buy.
Yeah, about that. Sounds about right.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Solid or liquid gold?
It don't really matter unless you're fixing on getting yourself goldified.
Well, really, I was talking about beer, but okay.
We're talking about drinking your paycheck.
Gosh darn it. I really wish Connor were here.
Me
Well,
too.
that's why I went to the herbalist shop to do more investigations. Also, probably buying some stuff.
Buy some
How
more
much money do you
drugs.
have? How
Yeah,
much money do you
charcoal
have,
can't really
Fan?
doesn't really know what he would do.
Fan, how much money do you have?
A lot.
Enough to buy a kilo of catnip?
We're not buying a damn kilo
I
of
mean-
catnip.
Technically, your money is in the card, I think.
So I guess we'll just wait around until...
Well, as I said, I'm in the herbalist shop.
Fine, I'll head into the herbalist shop with Permafrost and wait out whatever she's doing, since I technically need carbon for the cat.
Righty-ho.
God.
Into the
Yes.
herbalist, and she smiles at you and begs you welcome.
Yes, hello. So I have a random question. I think you'd probably be most qualified to ask. Are you aware of any really tall, really skinny ponies around, or pony-like creatures?
Tall and skinny?
That look like
Uh,
trees.
Well, aside from the tree thing, it sounds a bit like Misery, doesn't it?
That's it?
Misery is
Oh,
very
great.
tall and very skinny.
Oh, great.
But she's not a tree, honey.
Well,
She's not a tree, silly.
I see. Guess that is a possibility. Well, thank you very much.
you're welcome, I guess.
Yes, come media. We have more to investigate.
Well, if Usko would stop sleeping on the job.
If you would wake
Hey,
up from his comatose
You know
state.
very well that he is a man of a pony of religion, and there would be very little to nothing we could do to stop him from being religious.
Not what I meant.
So we're going to go up to Misery.
Oh my goodness, I don't think it's a Misery.
Actually, this is out of character, but I honestly think it is Misery.
Oh, darling.
If it was Misery, it was an accident.
Look,
Yes,
just
it was
sneak
still
up on,
Misery.
just sneak up on her and threaten her. Was it you who done it? Was it you who done it?
You move up to Misery, and Misery looks up at you. Oh, hi.
Hi, Misery. How's things going? How's your head?
My head's good. I've only been hit on it for like 4 times today.
We really need to get you a helmet.
I tried it. It exploded.
That sounds about right.
You know what? I'm not even going to ask how.
Don't worry, I wouldn't be able to answer.
Anyways, Permafrost, do you want to ask questions?
Yes, very well, very well. Oh, sorry. That was my cat just jumping off the bed. Anyway. Yes, let's see. What was the questions I was going to ask? I think it was something to the lines about, I guess.
Did you do it? Why did
well,
you do
actually,
it?
there. No, it was the. Do we know if she hangs around a lot at night, or at least enough around at night?
I can't remember if we actually asked about it. I think we. I thought we did, and we just decided. And we decided it wasn't her.
Oh, because honestly, yeah, I think, it could be her. She probably would be able to hang around a lot at night. The tree branch sounds like that thing that just keeps happening to her all the time. Except
yes, but I think we decided that she wouldn't have been strong enough to drag the body.
Why would that be?
She's a
I don't
unicorn,
know.
and a very, very gangly looking one. Meaning,
Well,
meaning it doesn't look like she has an ounce of muscle on her.
Well, yes, but she doesn't need an ounce of muscle. She's a unicorn.
And her horn is broken.
Yep. If their horn is broken, does that mean they can't use magic?
I honestly don't know.
Well, I mean, you're the one that made them, so.
Pretty sure they can still.
They can still use magic, but it's a bit more difficult.
They can still use magic. They just have problems attracting mates.
Are they prone to out of control magic? I mean,
Not really.
it's just more difficult for them to concentrate on things and channel energy.
Yeah, it's more difficult for them to channel their energies. Because the conduit is broken.
It is much easier to find out how old they are, though. You just have to count the rings.
God damn it, Stinky.
What? It's totally how that works.
The longer the horn, the older they are.
No.
That's why Celestia's is so long.
No, she had an operation done to get it
Yeah.
like that. They don't talk about it. But everyone knows.
It's the worst kept secret in Equestria.
I'm just gonna look at Lucifer. I'm just gonna look at Lucifer and be like, how did we get into this mess?
Lucifer is going to look back at where your voice is, and then and in the middle of his purr and go.
It turned into a pigeon. Why? Weird.
Now he's a bird.
It's a pigeon. Damn it. Also, Zephy, you do realize none of this is admissible in court, right? You literally talk to a cat, and that's about it.
As long as we can prove
But the cats
what
here
the
are
cat
all
said.
magic and shit.
How will you
That
prove
is-
that?
That is also true.
Well, you can't. I guess you. Yeah, you probably. That'd be a bit
Also,
difficult.
if it was an accident, how do we technically prove that Misery did it? If it was an accident.
Well, depends if he did anything to make it happen.
Also, if it was an accident, why the heck would someone hide that body in the well?
Exactly.
Yep.
If it was an accident, why not just go get the town guard and be like, hey, it was an accident, tree branch
At the
fell on
very
her.
least,
For
it would be
fear.
at the very least it would be obstruction of police work or something.
Yeah.
Fear.
Also polluting. Yeah, fear. Also
Fear is the
polluting
reason why.
Oh.
polluting the local water supply, corrupting the food chain, etc., etc., etc.
Yes. Also, the well kind of seems like the best place to really hide a body around here.
I mean, it doesn't, but okay.
Really? I mean, where else would you hide the body around here?
There are
The
the
forest.
woods.
The woods. The
There are woods
ground.
around?
Yeah, there are woods around.
Mm-hmm.
The tree.
Yeah,
Okay, a more reliable place than just ditching the body in the woods.
The ocean,
Yeah, that's not too far away.
a bog.
I'm actually gonna wander off in this direction.
Misha is just going to look at you as you walk out off without asking her a single question and go, "Okay, bye."
Bye.
Bye.
Happy to help you, officer.
What is this building down
I
here?
apologize, one moment. Nadia, where are you going? Nadia.
That building is an apartment complex.
Oh, okay. I thought it was another shop.
Nope.
Okay.
The shops have signs.
Lucifer, wait, you're supposed to be with me.
Just ask around the apartment complex. Most murderers come from the projects. We all know that.
I'm coming back. I
You are
head back to Misery.
Misery looks at you and blinks and, well, Misery.
I apologize, I got sidetracked.
It's
We
okay.
really need to fix that.
It happens to it happens
Misery.
commonly to trains.
Misery, where were you 3 nights ago?
I was sleeping.
Can
That's
anyone
motive.
can anyone confirm it?
Misery looks over to Iris. Pretty much everyone who lives there.
Iris, you saw her asleep?
Actually.
Iris nods. Yeah, we were. Everybody were asleep. So, well, I don't know if I
17
saw
bucks
her
out
asleep
about
because I was asleep too, but
I mean, how heavy of a sleeper is Misery?
Misery sort of just looks. I sleep when I can. She gets woken up a lot by things like headaches and canker sores.
Pieces of the roof falling on her head.
Do you ever go out at night? If you do get woken up?
I mostly go out when it's raining.
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a 17% motive. Tell me anything?
You should add a +2 to that. Add a +1 because of the cat.
So,
18.
an 18. You believe her.
Okay. Let's see.
I think we already asked Iris, didn't we?
Yep, you already asked Iris.
I'm pretty sure we already asked Misery too. All right, thank you for your time, Misery.
You're welcome.
Yes. There we go.
I wonder if that pony would benefit from an amulet of protection.
Probably not. Ponies around her might.
Yep. Although she seems quite adept at getting the ponies around her out of danger, judging from how she pushed Media out of danger earlier.
Yeah. So much for having more muscle.
Also, she knows. I mean, she knows that the accident's gonna happen, so I would assume she'd be ready for them.
Mm-hmm.
Makes her much more likely to be the killer.
But she was also asleep, and she has other people that can corroborate that story.
Not really,
There we go.
because they were also asleep.
You're
It's
also
possible that
obviously the most obvious thing here.
Yes, it's very possible that, accomplices were involved.
Anyways, we're still waiting on one crucial piece of evidence.
The murderer coming forward and telling us what happened. Yes.
No, the cat.
God damn
That's
it.
true. Has it been a few hours yet?
You know what? I'm gonna say it has been a few hours. And the door creaks open.
Ah,
You see the cat walking out, looking a little bit shifty.
Well, it's a cat.
It sees you and its tail goes straight in the air, and there's a small spring in its step as it walks over here and sits down expectantly.
All right. First, I want you to tell us what you know. Then I'll give you the tuna.
The cat just looks at you, blinks. Carbon copy groans. She says
Sorry.
tuna first or no go.
How about half the tuna first? Then you tell us what you know, then half later.
The cat lies down and her tail starts swishing. Carbon says, she's calling you some rather ugly names, and she says all the tuna now or nothing.
Media, just give her the tuna.
I'm
I'm
just
also
gonna
going
give
to
her-
ready an action.
This
I'm
is
gonna-
done as an improvised weapon.
I'm gonna just give the cat a stern look, and that's how I'm intimidating her. That's how I'm intimidating her.
The
God
cat starts
damn it,
purring. And Carbon
No,
goes,
but seriously, I am readying an action to cast Unseen Servant to grab the cat by the neck if need be.
"Got
Oh
it."
my goodness!
That's how
Jesus,
you grab
man.
the cats and keep them from moving.
Yeah.
At the back of the neck.
Yeah.
3. It's just a cute look.
Yeah, the cat lies down, crosses its front legs, and starts purring loudly. Carbon sniggers.
Charcoal? No. Charcoal?
Media,
that
just
way.
Yep.
Charcoal,
Media,
go
just-
that way.
Media, just give her the fish.
I also gaze menacingly,
No. Charcoal.
but
Back-
not really.
Charcoal. Charcoal. I'm pushing charcoal away.
I still have the menace. I still have the action ready.
Charcoal
Or if the cat runs away.
sees that
Charcoal-
he's less needed and leaves, saddened. With a look of incredible boredom on his face because he doesn't know because he doesn't really know what the fuck he's supposed to do now.
I'll play-
He's here to hit shit.
I'll sit the tuna on the ground.
Readying the action.
The cat gives a very, very happy little mew and goes home and starts munching on the tuna. And Carbon goes, okay. She is saying, with a mouthful of tuna, which is kind of difficult for me to hear in, she's saying that someone left the shop.
Who? Can you describe them?
The cat purrs loudly and munches down more
Ruckus,
tuna.
ruckus.
And Carbon goes, she is saying it is the white pony in the black turtleneck.
White pony, black turtleneck. White pony, black turtleneck. White pony, black turtleneck. Are we talking about Iris?
She's saying Iris does not wear a turtleneck.
I'm trying to remember who's the white pony and the black turtleneck. Is that this one down here?
Let's see which one.
Yeah, the redhead.
The redhead down by the shop?
Nope.
Or down by the mic. I don't know
Isn't
which one
Ruby.
is. I don't know what white pony she's referring to.
Well, let's start looking around for the white pony and a turtleneck.
Alright, thanks. Remember, throw up
Come
outside.
ride my white horse.
The cat looks up and blinks slowly at Media. Carbon goes, "She's giving you the A-OK. She's not a stupid cat after all. Her own words, not mine."
Okay. Alright, Permafrost, you can take Carbon. You can take Carbon back to the hospital if you want to.
What? No, I'm feeling great.
Carbon.
Well, I suppose we're in this now just as much as you, so we may as well continue the investigation.
I
If
said I
Carbon
would-
feels the need to go back to the hospital, then we'll return to the hospital. Until then, it would be most wise to continue.
I
I'm not
promise
about
you
to have
that
a
if I
dead
start
Atomy
feeling
on my
faint or
hands.
anything girly like that, I'm going to go back to the hospital. But so far, I'm fine.
I'm not about to have a dead Atomy
Media.
on my hand.
Either keep up or go elsewhere.
Carbon
White
pats.
pony.
Carbon
White pony, black turtleneck.
pats Permafrost on the head. Atta girl.
White pony,
So,
black turtleneck. White
I'm
pony,
gonna check
black
this, what is this building again?
That's another apartment complex.
Let's see.
It's locked.
Let's see.
What about these two? Are either of them wearing a black turtleneck?
Nope, those are Violet's friends.
Okay.
None of them are wearing a black turtleneck.
How about in here?
Where are you?
Up by the, near the clothing shop, but the next one over.
Right, that is another general store's good. It sells mostly food.
Let's take a look-see.
Is it locked? Nope. Hello.
The tenter pony behind the desk smiles wildly at you as you walk in. Welcome. What can I help you with?
Oh, nothing. Just browsing. Take a
Alrighty.
quick browse and then quick out. And then let's see. What? Turtleneck.
What about this one? Any of these ponies wearing black turtleneck?
Where are you?
I'm in the inn.
In the inn. Right. Let's see. Nope, none of them are wearing black turtlenecks.
To the changeling! She'll know who
You're
wears a black
Indian?
turtleneck. And where to find them. Walk in.
The
Is-
changeling smiles shyly as you walk in. And she goes, "Oh, hello again, officer."
Is it
Hey.
Finner? I bet it's Finner.
Finner is a penguin. Not a pony. We've been over this several hundred times.
I bet it was Finner.
I've been telling you this a lot of times.
Do you know of any pony with a white pony with a black turtleneck?
I don't. Well, you're the only white pony who's walked into my shop. But I have received an order of 3 black turtlenecks.
I'd like to ask where the order's from. And who.
It's oh gosh, it's difficult to read this handwriting.
Isn't customer information technically confidential?
This is the medical field.
Not to mention you already said that you were with the police.
True.
They were made out to someone called Park. She shows you the receipt. It's almost completely illegible, and it's a wonder that she made anything out of it.
No, wait. Linguistics is,
linguistics to try and further.
Actually, is it linguistics? Is
I
trained,
understand
right?
the handwriting.
I would guess it would either be linguistics or sense motive.
I
Well,
can
my
do
sense motive is higher, so why not?
Go ahead.
Don't forget to
23.
add your +1 bonus.
Alrighty.
24.
Alright.
Yeah,
Val,
14.
you can tell that whoever wrote this was very, very concerned with it looking extremely flourished and very extraordinarily eye-catching. At the loss of the actual ability to be able to read it.
So it's very flourished and eye-catching.
It was probably you can tell there was probably a very poetic soul who did this.
All right, a poetic soul. Media, round up all the poets.
Remind me again. What was the name of the black raven griffin?
Oh.
Poe. It was Poe.
Small.
Thank you very
Stack
much.
Poe.
Ball.
God damn it! It's always the black.
He was a
ones.
poet, and we didn't even know it.
No dear. Can I help?
What was the redhead's name?
Ruby.
Poe, Ruby. Would you mind coming with me for a second?
Sure. I mean, we've almost done our shopping.
Good. Follow me, please.
They follow you.
I'm going up here for a second.
Hi, Frank. Hi, Len. Hey, Ruby.
Hold on. Do you mind giving us some privacy for a second?
Oh,
We could just take this to a more secluded location, but I guess that works.
There's a reason I'm doing it here.
I mean, I guess we can play somewhere else.
I'm sorry, it's confidential information.
There are other places to be. Come on, Len. Right behind you, Frank.
And to Charcoal, I'm gonna whisper, if these two try to run, catch them.
I'll nod. Finally excited to be able to do something.
I'm whispering it so the Poe and Ruby can't hear.
Isn't that the point of whispering?
Yep.
Whisperer.
Poe.
Yes,
Did you place an order for black turtleneck?
A black turtleneck?
Mm-hmm.
With
the clothing store owner.
Oh dear, I don't believe I can rightly remember that. I don't think I placed an order for a black turtleneck. This Ruby pipes up. Oh yeah, you did. I was the one who asked him to. You see, they are having a sale, and I needed them to complete some arts and craft projects.
What sort of arts and crafts projects?
Oh, like this one. She reaches into her saddlebag and pulls out an adorable stuffed black rabbit. This is Mr. Buns.
Cute animals aside, I'm afraid I need to take you both into questioning.
Excuse me? Into questioning? My dear girl, what for?
You're now both suspects in the murder of Violet Sky.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose if this is the way it must be, then I shall go. Although maybe we be allowed to drop off our groceries at home first. They're probably gonna get bad if we don't.
I'm sure the guards will keep them stored in a nice, appropriate location for them.
Tell you what, Permafrost can go drop off your groceries, and you two can follow me.
Are you? You're serious?
I will ready in action.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Fine.
Ruby
Charcoal.
hands you the groceries. Here, Please tell Scaredy that I prepared for some goulash.
Prepared for some goulash?
Some goulash.
All right.
Alright. Thank you, Perma.
Be careful,
Thank you, Permafrost.
media.
I will. Alright, you two, if you'll follow me. Come
Sure.
along, come along, Charcoal.
Yep,
Actually,
I'll
hold on.
follow.
Sorry, we're gonna go this way. I'm going around.
I'm
the
just
tree.
gonna guess that this is the apartment over here.
Just a moment.
Right.
I am.
She's helping me.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
helping
fair
Zebby.
point.
All right, now they're at the station, so over to Ben.
Woo.
Where are you?
I am over
Oh.
by the apartment section.
Oh,
That is not where you're going.
Where am I going then?
You are going to the shop.
Oh, the shop.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
remember the shop is also where they live.
Yep.
Oh.
Which is
Okay,
a
I
bit
stepped
odd
in this.
because their bedroom is also the storage area, which makes no sense.
Yes. I
Are we
step in
getting
and yes.
Woohoo!
And
Connor's
the
here!
bag.
Hey!
Fuckers died already.
Connor, Charcoal,
What?
if you would please go get Usko.
No, it's okay. I'll get him since I'm in that area anyway.
Oh, okay,
What's
good.
going on? What did I miss?
Well, I'll catch you up
well-
in a second.
So
They bribed the cat.
We bribed the cat with tuna, which is apparently going to make it throw up in a couple hours.
And
we
we have
all,
suspects.
so basically we made a drug deal with the cat.
We went and interrogated more people. Found out it was a very skinny pony, white, wearing a black turtleneck. Kind of looks like a tree.
Mm-hmm. Then we got the person that placed the information was a person named Pock, but the handwriting was really bad, so I had asked Chicken what the name of the griffin was again, which is Poe. And so I've taken them both into questioning. And we found out that Ruby did order a black turtleneck under Poe's name.
Yes. And I'm at the store, literally about to give the clerk their groceries so that they can be stored safely, and also tell them about something about a goulash.
Yep. And this is where we
I'm
start
sorry,
again.
what did you say? My phone cut out for like all of that.
Oh.
Oh my
Come
god.
on.
We made drug deals with a cat. Everything's good now.
Yeah, I heard that there was like a drug deal with a cat and that was gonna puke, and then that's it.
We made a drug deal with the cat. We interrogated more people. We went and talked with the shop owner.
Sophia.
That's right below the
That we
clothing shop owner.
interrogated. Yes.
Yeah.
We found out that she saw stuff on that night.
Okay, so there's something you have to understand. You don't go straight to interrogation. You question, then interrogate. There's a
Okay,
very
I was
no.
questioning. Whatever. Point being, we asked her questions.
We asked her questions. She said she saw someone. She said she saw what looked like a skinny tree wandering around outside.
a skinny tree.
Yes. After that, we went and talked with the cat again after we made the drug deal, and found out that it was a white pony wearing a turtleneck, a black turtleneck. Went to go talk to the clothing shop owner again. She said that someone named Pock placed an order. Someone whose handwriting looked a lot like Pock placed an order for a black turtleneck. We surmised that it was Poe, the black griffin, and then we questioned them, and Ruby said she placed an order for a black turtleneck under Poe's name. And I have just now brought them both into the guard shack for interrogation.
Okay.
And Permafrost is dropping off their groceries.
And I now run into you, who has been in a meditative religious state for the past, I don't know, hours.
Yeah.
Look, you've just been thinking.
praying
You've been.
so that I've been praying so that in the name of my God, I've actually forgot. I've been praying so that Soft Whisper may tell us the truth, and so we can I'm praying to I don't know, get the DLC that skips past this side quest.
Are you praying? Are you praying that media doesn't do something stupid?
No, honestly, Media is the one person I trust most out of this entire party.
Oh, why not me?
Because I've only honestly talked to you twice. And otherwise, I've seen you just blindly and dumbly walk around or go into a frothing murder rate.
He did get stuck in a wall today.
There's also that.
He did get stuck in a
And,
wall
like,
today.
And the first time we talked for like 5 minutes and got drunk. The second time, you Kool-Aid man through the wall.
Yeah, and I already know the reason Husko doesn't trust me, so fuck him.
You fucking nuts. And Media seems like the only stable person who's at least competent at what their job is supposed to be.
We have a job. Anyway, come on.
Also,
Media's
we
job is
found
stuff.
out that a kilo of catnip in Pathfinder is way more than I can afford.
Yep.
Okay. Catnip's kind of expensive.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
let's
welcome
go.
to the, welcome to the shop,
station.
and the bat pony smiles at you. Welcome back. What can I help you with now?
Oh, I thought we were giving him the. We already just gave the groceries. I already gave the groceries. Okay, then I give the groceries to him and tell him about the goulash.
His eyes widen as you say that Ruby has bought groceries for goulash, and then he smiles. Oh, thank you very much. I shall be sure to relay this information to the rest of our little family. You have a lovely day now.
Yes, thank you very much.
Takes the
I shall
groceries
leave.
and hurries out back to put them away.
Yes. And at this point, I run into Usko. Hey, it's Usko. Wonderful seeing you. Are you quite done with your moment of silence or whatever it was called?
It's called praying.
Yes, that.
It's something I do.
I've noticed.
If I want to spend time in my mind palace, I will.
The Mind Palace.
The mind palace.
This may surprise you, but sometimes I pray.
Look,
I mean,
he
I'm
sends
sure
his
you've
mind
never
to
seen
another
a cleric.
dimension.
I'm sure you've never seen a cleric do that before, but it happens. Weird, I know.
I know. Anyway. You've missed a few things, so I'll fill you up on the way. We need to go to the police station.
Blah, 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 blah.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. One exposition later.
Wrestling with my fuck.
Lord knows why Mew is upside down.
You
Reason.
know.
Because Usko was upside down and whoever rotated him that way, yeah.
Hold on one second. I have a way to fix this.
Yes.
Mew, no.
Roll 20 for a second. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. You guys keep
Stop
going.
babbing.
That was me drum rolling.
I had a feeling it
Sure.
was. Yeah.
Stop masturbating, damn it.
Is that what they call it these days?
Drum rolling? Yes.
Oh my. Anyway. So we enter the police station. The car station. The station.
Yep. You see Ruby and Poe in there looking anxious, obviously. I mean, they've just been taken in for questioning. The two guard ponies are...
Oh, well, we're done questioning. We're interrogating now.
Yep.
Oh my god.
We don't need to go full interrogation yet.
Yes, we don't need to break into our Batman just yet.
Where's the trigger? Why am I upside down?
That is an excellent question.
Why aren't you
no-
upside down?
Yes. Tell her where the bombs are.
Oh, that's why.
Where's the trigger?
Bugs!
Okay. Connor, you just came in yelling the word eggs.
Sounds about right.
That was not me yelling eggs.
That was Trisk yelling eggs.
Oh.
And
Someone
yelled
eggs.
I'm pretty sure he
All-
was cut off and he yelled drugs.
Probably.
Something like that. But it sounded like eggs.
Drugs. Anyway.
Drugs.
Eggs.
Anyways, are we ready?
We're ready.
I'm waiting for Connor.
I'm already here.
How can you wait for me when I'm already here?
Jesus Christ, woman.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, he's waiting right behind you, isn't he? No, he's in front of you. Ah!
Huh. So he is.
Trainer, you turn around to see if he's behind you. You turn right back around. There he is in front of you.
That
Guys,
was such a good feature.
Surprise, bitch.
Right.
Yeah, I now exist in this space.
And you now have these two ponies in here for questioning. What do you do?
Well, obviously we go to the water torture.
Obviously.
Just give me a few minutes alone with them. I'm pretty sure we can work something out.
What? I thought we were gonna waterboard them.
They look around more nervously at the increasingly tense silence. Eventually, Poe speaks up. Well, it's a lovely day for an interrogation.
Yes.
I'm thinking.
Beautiful weather outside, eh?
Usko,
Yes.
it's great to see you back again.
Where is God?
I've been here.
That's okay. You're a religious man. You're allowed your time to pray.
What? Literally always been here.
I meant you've been praying. So I've been doing investigating on
Just-
my own.
Oh,
Well,
dear.
with
Just-
permafrost. But
Just
mostly
quit
on-
while you're not as losing. I would
Which pretty
say
much
ahead, but I don't
amounts
think
to-
you've ever been ahead.
Well, I mean, I've been investigating
Quit
with
while you're not too
permafrost, but
far
that pretty
behind.
much amounts to me being on my own.
Just.
Can we please get this
Sure.
over with?
I'm sure permafrost filled you in on what information we've gathered.
Sure.
Any questions you'd like to ask?
I don't know what you've asked.
All I've done is confirm that Ruby bought a black turtleneck.
Yeah,
And that relates to all of this. How?
that's what I'm kind of curious to know too.
Because the person that walked out of the store 3 nights ago was a white pony wearing a black turtleneck.
Ruby frowns.
Also
Um,
thin.
No one fitting that description has ever been in our store.
Tense motive.
Go ahead.
I'll sense motive eventually.
All right.
Eventually.
This is with the +1 from Kitty.
Right.
Oh, does Kitty provide an aura of +1ing?
Yep.
Awesome.
What'd you say? It was like 15 feet?
Yeah, 15 feet.
So I got 5, 8. Fuck. Give me a second. I need to go actually open up my character sheet. That might help.
Yes, it might.
Maybe.
Just maybe, though. Only maybe.
Ah, well, I totally believe them.
Oh! Yeah, media believes them immediately. However, Permafrost can see the tiniest little trickle of sweat running
Cha-
down, running down
cha-
Ruby's temple.
There we go.
And so does
Usko
Usko.
can see her left eye twitch slightly. You don't believe her.
Well, I'm fine with that answer.
I look disappointedly at Ruby. You know, this could be so much easier if you just cooperate.
But I am cooperating?
I don't very much particularly like it when people lie to me.
But I'm not lying. Wait, okay, there was this one pony, but that was like years ago?
Elaborate?
It was when we just come into town. There was this this white pony who liked to wear black, I guess, who used to come in, but she moved away.
Yep, sense motive again.
Go ahead.
14.
You believe
Hold
her?
on. But I might not. Then, I don't know, I'll, like, pitch her out a window or something.
Yeah.
No, that's my job.
Oh.
My
Media
goodness.
believes her too. Usko doesn't believe a word of it.
I step up to Ruby and just look her in the eyes. Why are you making this hard for yourself?
I'm not making it hard.
She likes it hard.
I have
Right.
an idea.
Rude.
Perhaps.
I'm telling you what I know.
Okay, before I continue, my phone kind of cut out there for a bit, so I just want to make sure you said that I don't believe what she said.
Yeah, you don't believe what she said. And she said she's telling you what she knows.
You're lying to me.
No. Not that I know.
Apparently, you fail to understand the repercussions of what you're doing. There has been a murder. You realize this. And you're currently obstructing the investigation.
Ruby swallows and looks around.
God, why don't you remind our friend Ruby here of some of the penalties for this?
The unicorn next to Ruby cracks his neck and moves a little forward, and then she goes, "Okay. Okay, she visited a week ago." Poe gives her a very weird expression. Ruby? I know, we said it was over, but I just had to see her.
Who is her?
She's this old friend. I mean, we cut ties when we moved here, but I don't know. I wanted to keep the connection.
Sounds like more than friends.
Ruby blushes a little.
Sounds like that is none of our business, but we do have our next suspect. Who is this man?
Her name is Snow Blanket.
Where might we find her?
I don't know. She stopped coming after that visit a week ago.
When was the last time you saw her?
Like I said, it was a week ago.
And where was this?
Out behind the shop. I didn't want to wake anybody up.
Very well then. Where would you think we might find her now?
Like I said, I don't know. She didn't look well last time she was here.
Sense motive.
Go ahead.
I gave my cat a more fitting name.
What do you call it? Perfect name.
27 for my sense motive.
God,
What did you
19.
call him? What did you call him? You?
You called him you. All Zalgoed and whatnot.
22.
Alright. Usko believes every word that Ruby is saying. Meanwhile, Permafrost and Media smell something weird about this.
just waterboard her already.
It sounds like you're still lying. It sounds like you're still lying to us.
I'm not. I'm really not lying. What do you want me to say? I just want to get out of here and make goulash for my friends.
Mm.
Well, to be honest, goulash doesn't sound too bad of an idea. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Waterboard her with goulash.
I'm doing the wink, wink, nudge, nudge to Usko.
Are you actually
Meanwhile,
saying
carbon
wink, nudge,
copy
nudge?
is copying your wink, wink, and nudge, nudge.
Are you actually saying wink, wink, nudge, nudge? Or are you just doing it? Because you say
What
it,
do you
that
say, Usko?
means...
I
Usko
honestly
has
don't
no idea what you
understand.
mean. Because honestly, with you, it could be fucking anything.
And I am also a little bit confused.
Charm person, god damn it.
Are you
What?
charming her right now? Right now,
I
this
could
minute?
use the spell charm person to make her our friend and make it much easier to get information from her.
Here's my charm person, and I grab her by whatever fucking clothes she's wearing and lift her up off the ground. Tell me what you know!
She gives
Where are
she gives
they?
a small, terrified scream and covers her face with her hooves. I don't know! I
Let
don't
me
know
roll
anything!
Intimidation.
Goulash!
Fuck,
A
what's my
galosh
bonus
is
to
something
that?
to wear
I
on
don't
your
think we
feet.
have a cat bonus to intimidation, right?
I don't think
We
we,
have a
got the
cat bonus?
intimidation cat.
No, you don't
No.
have the intimidation cat.
Alright. Then it's like fucking numbers and shit.
It's an
what is-
intimidation cat if you use it right.
And that's against will, is it?
No. Hold on. I rolled fucking garbage anyways, but I may have done it anyways because she's not exactly a high hit dice creature.
No, she isn't.
It's like she's a commoner or something.
Yep.
Fucking scrub.
It is the DC of the check is 10 plus the target's hit die plus target modifier.
Right.
Oh, whatever, hon. You knew what I meant.
Well, she
Hell.
looks intimidated.
Man, I want to eat some galoshes. Sounds tasty.
She looks
Oh shit,
intimidated
those are
and
like
she's
rain boots and shit.
Basically.
she looks intimidated and she's weeping into her surprisingly dry hooves.
Tell me the truth.
Where are they?
The truth is, I wanna go home. There's a sigh next to her. The truth is, 'twas I that did it.
Sense
motive.
I was gonna say
Sense.
sense motive on that.
18.
Hold on.
You think it's very, very weird that Poe right now would say this, but you do kind of believe him.
Also 18.
But the information we got earlier, though, that completely conflicts because he's totally black and a griffin.
20.
Also, he's not wearing a turtleneck.
Yeah, Usko doesn't believe anything.
Usko only sees lies right now.
What the fuck is wrong with you people? Now you're admitting to a murder that you didn't even do.
We sent out a guard to go contact a nearby priest or higher level priest to bring back someone who can speak with the dead, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Obviously,
I
they're
just
not
don't-
here yet. And I drop Ruby. Why are you lying to
Hide.
me now?
What? Me?
Why are you admitting to a murder that you didn't do?
Oh, isn't it obvious? I'm a debauched and completely deviant raven griffin. Of course, I would be enamored with the mere sense of the dead.
Wait, what the fuck?
I narrow my eyes at him, and I just bap him on the head.
Ask
No.
him.
Why?
Just
His
ask
hat
him
comes
how
up and he goes, "Hey!"
Ask him how he did
Obviously.
it then.
Quiet.
I will look at the griffin and say, I'll look him dead in the fucking eyes and say, obviously, I think it's safe to say that you aren't an official citizen of Hybridia. Therefore, your friend here is responsible for all of your actions.
I was gonna say we're not in hybrid.
We're not in Hybridia.
I mean, not Hybridia, whatever.
The Galapagos
This
Islands.
place, Galapagos.
You don't even
Scratch-
know where the fuck you
Retcon
are.
words out of my mouth. Tired. Retcon.
At this, the griffin cuts you off. Pardon me, sir. I was born and raised here. Do I
That's
have to
nice.
show my birth certificate? Is that what you want?
Do you have the long
What
form?
a scandal.
If it's
That's
not the long
nice.
form,
Now,
we won't
Who's
believe it.
got-
understand
Is
that
he?
because of your actions, your friend is obviously responsible for your inhabitants here. And any actions and misdeeds on your part, she will take the punishment for.
I would like you to know, dear sir, that the entire shop is in my name. As a matter of fact, these young ponies are living with me. It's not the other way around.
I think you fail to understand my point. Your friend will be responsible for any fuck-ups you make.
I fail to see how she will.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Understand that we are investigating a murder and have a very, very wide variety of actions that we can take to solve this. Now, I know obviously that you're a self-sacrificing sort that would do anything to protect their friends. Understand that I am possessive of little bystanders' morals.
You can see the griffin going more and more worried, and he goes, "Be that as it may, you have your confession. I see no reason for you to keep dear Ruby here."
You do not have a confession.
Indeed, you do.
A man who's
confessed.
lying.
And what proof do you have that I am lying?
You are not authorized to know that information, but none of the evidence points towards you, and also for the simple fact that you're a terrible liar.
I beg your pardon. I spent many a year perfecting my thespian skill.
I want Lucifer to look him dead in the eyes, even though Lucifer's blind.
Even the moment you think about it, Lucifer jumps off your back and walks straight up to Poe and stares him in the eyes. Poe is petrified. He swallows. Many a year.
Seems like Lucifer likes a taste of bird.
All right, this is easily solved. Gods, release the Griffin. Ruby will be thrown in a holding cell and serve time for both herself and the Griffin.
What? Huh? Yes, sir. Wait, on what grounds? All I did was buy a turtleneck!
Yes, well, your friend has admitted to murder, and that is subjectable to execution.
What?
And as I've said, you are now responsible for your Griffin, friend. I look at the Griffin.
The Griffin looks back at Usko completely baffled.
Unless you're willing to tell the truth.
Dear sir, she's underage.
Oh my.
How on earth is she supposed to be responsible for my actions?
And you're bonking her?
Seriously.
Usko
he's
smiles unfriendly. Like the smile never reaches to his eyes. Like I said, I don't have many morals for bystanders in a crime like this.
I still want Lucifer to keep looking at him dead in the eyes.
And so Lucifer does. The Griffin looks more and more worried and anxious, and by now terrified.
They say
No.
he can see. They say he can see into people's souls. I wonder if that's actually true.
Lucifer
That being said,
starts purring.
That being said, murder, obviously, whether or not what age you are convicted as an adult, as accordance to the law. Now, understand that you are now free to go unless you have further business here. I am sure that the trial will be resolved within the week, and then the execution will be summarily resolved by next Wednesday.
Wait. All right. Oh. All right, so I didn't do it. I have no idea who did it. All I wanted was for you to let that poor girl go. She's done absolutely nothing wrong. If she's done anything, she's had some brief illicit intercations with an old friend.
Oh my.
But aside from that, she's done absolutely nothing wrong. I don't see why you're hauling her off like that. It's completely immoral. Is it even legal?
Illicit implications.
Altercation, my furry friend.
All right. What kind? Please elaborate.
Poe blushes. That is none of my business.
Personal
Frankly,
intimacy.
it's none of your business either.
Nothing necessary to investigation. Now understand that both you and her are withholding information that we require for this investigation. Now I promptly request that you go and speak to your friend Ruby and convince her that she now needs to tell us what she knows.
I shall do my best. But frankly, I don't see what a couple of turtlenecks have to do with anything.
And once he walks out, I then turn to media and ask, so what the fuck do turtlenecks have to do with any of this?
The person that walked... You remember that we were told by one of Violet's friends that someone walked out of the shop, out of the general store shop, on the night that she was murdered.
Yes.
From the cat that lives in the general shop, we were told that person was a white pony and a black turtleneck.
Okay. Because I was slightly worried that I just scared the piss out of a young child and an old man for no particular reason.
No, you're good. But what do we do now?
We wait for answers.
Very
Once
nice.
Ruby is willing to give us answers, then she will inform the guards, and the guards will come bring her back out, and we can talk to her. It shouldn't take that long.
Just then, another guard walks up to the door and goes, "Excuse me.
Oh?
The priest you requested has arrived with an escort."
Excellent. Please bring him along.
There's some rummaging from outside, and in walks. Just a moment.
It's actually Uda. Uda's the priest.
I make sure to pull my cloak over my holy symbol.
In walks first the escort, a red Pegasus with goggles on,
The fuck?
and this is where you can introduce yourself, Trisk, if you want.
Trisk?
Ja.
Trisk!
It's your turn.
Oh no.
I am walking over priest. Where is priest?
The priest is right behind you, but I want to introduce you first.
I walk in. I take step to side.
What do we see? Other than a red pony with goggles.
Giggles.
Describe
Giggles.
yourself. Who are you?
I am red pony with goggles. And the gun
Very
strapped to my
descriptive.
back.
A gun?
J'avoue.
Okay.
And you also have the royal insignia on your chest. You are employed by Her Majesty. Obviously, you're a special troop.
You're a very, very, very special horse.
Very special.
Very special horse. And I
Special
have
horse.
picture. For there's very much worth 1,000 words.
I move
There's a
up to
picture.
shake. I move up to shake his hoof.
I do not shake hoof.
Okay.
I stand there at attention.
I
And
just pat his chest and I just move back.
And as you stand at attention, the priest enters.
Oh. Well, hello.
It's
again.
everyone's favorite friend, Dr. Frank.
It's everyone's
Hi,
favorite friend,
Dr.
the
Nick.
devil.
The Satans.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Victor von Luschenstein.
Crimson Shade
Oh.
nods at you and goes, Usko, media, it's a
Criminal.
pleasure to meet you again.
I was not
Who's
aware
the
that you
looks-
were the closest priest.
Usko looks confused that everyone's surprised by this.
I honestly, I don't think I've met him before, so fuck it.
It appears
Literally the
I don't
closest
think that
priest.
I've met him before either. So
It
it's weird
appears
that he
that-
knows my name.
he knows all. And he goes, it appears the local vicar has suffered a rather bloody accident. I am his
Quite.
substitute.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Indeed.
But I must thank you for your assistance in such short notice.
Do you have
I'm-
deep?
I'm merely
Yeah.
happy to be able to arrive so swiftly, thanks to our very strong-winged friend here. Truly, I have never been transported quite so quickly.
You have the ability to speak with the dead, right?
Yes, I do. I suppose this is why you contacted me in this horrible situation.
Yes, please. Right this way.
Of course.
And I'll just lead him over to where the dead body is.
In there you see Ruby and Poe talking frantically through the bars.
I like how he stored the witness and the dead corpse in the same room.
That's because I don't have any other rooms. Ah!
Look at it! Look at the victim! Look at who is suffering because of you!
You know what? Fuck it. They stored it in here instead. Makes more sense. On top of the table. On top of all the cards.
No, I get it. That's what I would do.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. Right this way.
Look at what you've done!
Right.
I knew we could just flop the body around willy nilly. I totally would have shown it to her.
The priest looks thoughtful for a moment, then goes up and does some half unseen things.
Half unseen.
Half unseen things. He leans in and he whispers something into the ear of the corpse. The guard unwillingly takes a step back.
Can I make a perception check on what he's
ahead.
whispering about?
Go
Or would
ahead.
that be linguistics? Would that be... Hold on, would that be perception or linguistics?
I guess that would be perception.
Either way, it's something I'm shit at, since it's not spooking people or going into a bloody, murderous rampage.
15.
Right.
Spooky.
You hear something you really don't understand, and it's giving you a headache.
Magic!
It's... Okay, I assume it's not common, and I don't know if it's Terran or not. I assume it's not Terran.
It is not Terran.
Okay.
As the
Bull.
priest leans away again, the corpse suddenly opens her milky white eyes and sits straight up.
If I remember correctly, that is only a thing that the priest can see.
Let me see.
In fact, honestly, I didn't expect the corpse to sit straight up. I would just expect the corpse just lay there and just talk.
If it works the same way that it does in 5th edition, I think only whoever casts a spell can actually see any of the actions.
Dead.
You grant the
Damn.
semblance of life to a corpse, allowing it to answer questions. You may ask one question per caster level. Corpse knowledge is limited to what it knew during life, including the languages exposed. Answers are brief, cryptic, or repetitive, especially if the creature would have opposed you in life. Doesn't say anything about who can see it.
Okay. Alright then. I guess everyone sees it.
Yep.
Maybe that's just a flavor thing. I don't know.
Took like 10 minutes to cast, but everybody sees it.
Yep. Anyway, 10 minutes pass by and the corpse sits up and opens its milky white eyes.
I love the idea that Crimson just spent like 10 minutes tonguing the ear of the corpse. And then it just shoots
That's about right.
Anyway, Crimson stuffs something back in his pocket and turns to you. There. You have 3 questions.
Excellent.
I'll let you ask the questions, Usko. And I'm gonna back up a little bit.
If you can remember, describe what your killer looked like.
The corpse blinks. She gets a far-off expression on her face. It was dark. I saw shadows.
The sound of the wind permeates through the building.
It appears she does not. It appears she didn't see who actually committed the deed. Perhaps there are other things you can ask her.
Who chased you right before you died?
She blinks again. Ponies. 3 ponies.
3.
Grab these 3 ponies.
The corpse looks thoughtful.
And now know what a thoughtful corpse looks like.
I'm thinking to try and see if I can make this as cryptic as possible.
I don't know why. She didn't have anything against us.
Who knows?
If he wants to say something
Who
racist, but
knew
then he
that a
realizes there's a
thoughtful
zebra
corpse
there.
looks like a constipated
Also, you have-
corpse?
Also, you have to remember she was poet in life, so she's gonna be fucking cryptic.
Oh, come on.
Worshipping.
Oh, a poet to the end.
I was chased by 3
Fucking
Poet after
ponies.
the, a poet after
A
the
poet. We didn't know it.
No, we absolutely knew she was a poet.
Anyway, after a moment of looking thoughtful, her bloated brow furrowed in thought. She
Well,
opens
that's
her
creepy.
eyes wide and goes, one of flame, one of shining bright eyes, one of... She stops dead and stares into midair. Then she turns sharply to Usko and holds onto him tightly and leans in close, whispering something in his ear before she falls back down onto the table.
One of them was black, but I'm not racist, I swear.
So I like getting PM'd or something?
Yep, I'm gonna PM you.
Oh boy!
One of flame, one with bright eyes. I mean, that could be... Hold on just a second.
Well, she said bright eyes, so one eye is out of the question.
Well, there's something I want to check, and I'm just gonna move my token. I'm not actually like leaving the area. I just want to check on something because I don't remember what she looked like. Oh, okay. I was right.
Who? Where?
Oh, I had to go down because I wanted to look at the herbalist token again.
Oh.
So I didn't actually leave the building. I just needed to use my token because I couldn't see inside.
Curious myself.
Media just flew out the building.
Story.
Whoosh.
So bright eyes could refer to either the changeling or the
was
pony with
obviously media.
glasses. What now?
It was obviously media.
Obviously.
Media's
You're right.
murderer.
I absolutely did it. I killed them.
Totally.
It's all me.
It was me! I'm the murderer!
So, one of flame, one of bright eyes. To me, that sounds like the blacksmith and the herbalist who were having an affair.
How?
One of flame.
Yes.
This
Oh.
could be anything. The cryptic son of a
You
bitch.
just don't like the blacksmith.
No,
Crimson
I'm
Shade
just...
sighs deeply. I apologize for these answers. I don't suppose she disliked you in life.
We
No.
never got the chance to meet the poor woman. Man.
A poet in life, a poet after death.
Oh, a poet. Ah, that explains it.
But I mean, I feel like the only thing that's closely related to flame would be the blacksmith.
More importantly, Deusco, what was the last thing she whispered in your ears?
I'm still waiting for the fucking thing.
No, I sent it to you. It's in Skype.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet.
Oh my god.
You may have to leave the call and then go back in. You may have to leave the call so that it will load. Mine does that every now and then.
Can I
Sure.
can I PM you on Roll20 though? Never mind.
Yeah, you can. I think it's slash
You already
player.
left the call.
Yep.
Never mind.
I can try anyway. Slash.
I think it's slash player and then you type whatever you want.
Straight fuck, dog.
Did you get it?
No.
You didn't get it?
This is all your.
What?
No.
Meh.
You're cutting out. Did you get it or didn't you?
No, I'd not. This is all your fault. How could you be such a monster?
God damn it. Okay. Slash player.
I think it's in. Hold on. Whisper a message to a player or character. It's slash W name and then the message.
W.
So slash
You should
W.
probably send a test message just to make sure, in case, because it seems to be super important, secret and shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Slash.
W.
It's not that. It's that super important and secret. It's just for a dramatic effect, really. Anyway, slash W and then space and then the name or what?
Yes.
Space.
Slash W space.
There we go.
Slash W space name space message.
There.
Yeah. Like I'm assuming you
I
can't see that I wrote to Usko.
Nope.
To say hi. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
I wrote him too with the message.
Okay.
She said, "Death and bone."
Crimson Shade sighs. I always get dragged back into these cases.
Oh,
It's apparently impossible to let sleeping dogs lie in this continent.
please elaborate.
Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about, dear Usko.
Oh, that, of course. And so how would that relate to our current state of affairs?
Well, seeing as she proclaimed death and bone, my guess would be you're dealing with another undead case. Although I might be slightly biased.
Oh, fantastic.
Really wish you didn't say that. Fuck. Okay. So, obviously, more on that. What? Yawn and stuff.
My guess would be that these two ponies, the one of flame and the one of glowing eyes.
Other
That's it.
types?
Hmm?
You think the other types?
No, I think at least one of them was a necromancer of sort,
Probably
and
the
summoned
blacksmith.
some kind of servant to take care of this little matter.
Do you think it could have been the blacksmith and the herbalist?
Are
Is
any
it
of
only-
these ponies unicorns?
Not the blacksmith. Herbalist?
I'm gonna go check real quick.
It was probably misery and media.
Running.
Misery wielding media as a blunt weapon in the herbalist shop.
The herbalist is an earth pony unless she's covering up her horn with her hair.
Right.
It's a bit hard to do that.
Well, in that case, it would be more difficult for either of these two people to be a necromancer. That
Oh.
said, it isn't completely impossible.
Necromancy is just as possible.
Okay.
Necromancy is just as possible with divine incantations.
I have all your problems. Give me a moment here.
Yeah, we can tell.
Eradicated?
There
No.
we go. Okay.
Very close to, though. I should know.
You can never fully eradicate something.
Indeed, certain practices are like cockroaches and lice. They always find a way to come back.
As long as the knowledge still exists, the practice will still exist.
Unfortunately.
What are we talking about?
Necromancy.
Okay.
In any case, you had a theory that these two ponies were the blacksmith and the herbalist.
Media,
Well-
then.
One of flame, one of bright eyes. The herbalist wears glasses.
It is curious, though, that she should describe one from their physical appearance and the other from their practice. Especially seeing as she would probably know the blacksmith and therefore would more likely say the blacksmith, even with such a poetic soul as hers.
Maybe it was a rabbit. No. Bright
I
eyes.
highly doubt it.
No, bright eyes burning like fire. Totally rabbits.
Well, no. I'm thinking two different. She said 3 ponies were chasing her.
Indeed.
But she's only described 2 of them.
Oh no, the last one as well. Death and Bone.
Probably misery.
This is not really death and bone.
No,
Can
it's
be.
far more likely that it was a skeletal servant summoned by whoever the necromancer is in this little circle.
If the undead servant is still on this world, we could locate it with magic.
Indeed.
Hell, I could. It's not a very powerful spell, really. Detect undead. Yes. Well, there would be something of a wild goose chase if panned out to nothing.
Not true. Out of character, that's not true because there is another spell that you can use, and that is the what is it? No, there's a spell because I was looking at it beforehand when I was playing my original cleric. That was you can use a body part of an undead corpse and use it to locate the source of the necromancy. Be it an object.
Creature, we can't. If the fucking skeleton thing, that's what it's called, skeleton. If the skeleton isn't alive anymore, quote unquote alive, then this would be a wild goose chase. That's what I was saying.
Oh, sorry.
Fucking
It's
weirdo.
likely that whoever summoned it has already gotten rid of it. After all, only a fool would keep around a skeleton.
That would make things too easy. Of course.
Indeed.
I wish I had a wizard's capacity for divinations. Fuck.
Oh, you and me both. I am in a slightly different school.
Quiet. Yawn. All right. What else
So
could
where
we
do we-
do?
I was gonna say, where do we go from here?
Have you apprehended any suspects?
We have a witness in for questioning. She's currently being convinced by one of her friends to be more cooperative.
I see.
Honestly, I don't know if it will amount to anything.
Well, one can always hope.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The Gosh darn it! I hate that she's so far away because I keep having to run down here and look at her token. Because my
Would you
memory is. Can you just like put a copy of the herbalist token like right here?
Yeah. I think that would be easier.
Than me having to run down with media every single time to go look at the token.
Alrighty.
Just up here above the building. Oh,
There.
that'll work. Media's now an illusionist.
Woo! Actually,
Okay.
I will place it up here. It's a little less confusing.
Okay. She wasn't wearing any kind of turtleneck, right?
Nope. She's not really wearing anything aside from her glasses.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Scandalous.
Very much so. You can see her ankle.
Just letting it all hang out.
What a hussy.
Well, she is living right next to her lover.
Also a hussy.
Mm.
It obviously had to start somewhere.
I don't know.
Where are you going with this, Effie?
I don't know. I
Good
was
work.
thinking, if the herbalist had was wearing a black turtleneck, then maybe she was having an affair with both Ruby and the blacksmith. I don't know.
She's
That
really
was
white, though.
So
that was my idea.
you tried to do the Columbo thing, but you only got the first half right.
Oh, one more thing. I have no
Yeah.
idea where I'm going with this.
Oh, one more thing. Never mind.
Jackie! Anyways, do you have any ideas, Usko?
Nothing besides more drudge work. Obviously, we have more questions to ask, and we still only have the suspect of Ruby's friend. Now we just need to get more questions and answers out of her.
In the meantime, I'm beginning to suspect the blacksmith and the herbalist might be up to something a little bit more than just being secret lovers.
Why are you so
Why?
with them?
I don't know!
Pardon
You're
me.
obsessive.
is a secret word.
If answers are what you need from a certain pony, I might be of assistance.
We just need to ask a few questions of young mare in one of the holding cells. As soon as she's ready to speak, the guards will come and get us.
Oh, of course. I would love to be present for this investigation.
Of course.
Yeah. Get
Looking
you out of the castle. Get you out of the church a little bit more often.
Castle. What are you thinking of?
I'm thinking of Castlevania right now.
Oh,
I like trains.
Anyway,
On
some
the other
moments
hand,
pass by and the guard comes in.
I guess I'm trying to chat with the red pony.
Oh, in that case, I'll let you do that before the guard comes in.
Well, I'm trying to. I doubt he'll answer anything.
You can try.
So, what's your name? Mr. Escort. That's
My name
nice.
is Fuck. Virga.
The guy?
Virga.
Virga.
You want to put that in your nameplate?
No.
Virga.
Is the nameplate even on? Because I can't see it.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh,
Virga Immelman.
Virga and Melamon. So I was right, it is Virga.
Yep.
Well, that's nice.
It's a flying tiny horse.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So are you here just escorting the priest?
Ja.
Actually, no, he's not here just escorting the priest. He's here to
Nice.
initially escort the priest, but he's been tasked by the princess to stick with this group and provide them with some backup. The queen was rather tense
Concerned?
when she
I
heard
was gonna say-
this entire situation they'd gotten into.
Those guys
I was
are all
gonna say,
idiots. Go and help them.
concerned that we keep getting into necromancy fights.
Pretty much. Concerned that you don't have any, legal backing when you suddenly get yourselves jailed.
I find myself
True.
quite legal, thank you. I'm legal as fuck.
You keep saying that, and yet you have not produced your birth certificate yet.
Well, you haven't produced your tax returns.
And that, yeah. Haven't seen any tax returns from Usko.
No, I meant you, Uda.
I don't pay taxes. I don't have tax returns. I haven't paid taxes for
Unlikely.
19. I haven't paid taxes for 19 years. That makes me smart. No, you're the puppet.
And not a criminal.
Are
You're
you?
the puppet.
Are you just waiting on the? Are you just waiting on the IRS to finish auditing you?
Yes. It's important to let the authorities finish their job.
And
Yeah.
claiming that winning means that you no longer have to.
No, it's all just tradition. Have to break-
Wow, he seems trustworthy. We should make him president.
He should, yeah.
Literally a
He seems
choosing-
reluctant. He seems really reluctant to show us his tax returns. We should really make him president,
Yeah, then he has to show him.
even though he won't submit to the
Anyway,
presidential audit that every president goes through.
it's just tradition. It's time to break with traditions.
What? He won. Why
Steffi,
should he have to do it?
The age of facts is over.
Now it's the age of lies. Now it's the
Yeah.
age of fake media.
Fake news.
It's always been the age of fake media. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Anyway,
This works.
Just
Ever since
arrest,
Ron Burgundy fucked up news.
just arrest the blacksmith already, so we can move on. It was totally him.
See, that's what happened. Ron Burgundy fucked up the news, and now everything's fucked up.
It's whole Ron Burgundy's fault. Yeah. Anyways.
Anyways,
All right, let's just hang somebody and go home for drinks.
yeah, the blacksmith.
Yeah.
Let's just kill everyone in the town, then we take it over and claim it as our own.
What do you want with
Oh
a town
my
full of
God.
corpses?
Necromancy. We'll create the
Yeah, we
we'll
can do
create the
tons of
largest
necromancy
necromancy.
shit.
Yes, I can see
We'll
nothing
create
wrong
the
with that
largest
plan.
necropolis the world has ever seen.
Hey.
Oh
I'm
my
not even sure
God.
Necropolis exists, so really that's not that hard to accomplish.
We shall fill this
Look,
place
we
with
crea-
death
we
and
create-
despair unimaginable, and we shall name it Detroit.
Look, we create the internet out of undead.
I've already told you that making enough storage out of like undead waving around their arms would take more than the current planet has in population.
Yeah, but you know what you're missing? Compression algorithms.
So if we just smush the undead together,
Yes,
maybe
exactly.
kind of chew them, blend
exactly
them
what
up
I-
in a blender to compress space.
Hoon, that's including compression algorithms. God damn it!
Where are all the rest?
Just hurry up and
They're
arrest
done.
the blacksmith.
Anyway,
Yes, Bl-
Burger asked.
Where are all the rest of your party?
In the other room.
That's not all of them.
I
I
was
only
gonna
see
say-
3 of you. I was told
should
that
I-
there were more. Did they already die?
Isn't there a cat missing?
Well, there's a number of us in total. There's me, Media, Permafrost, Charcoal Gray. Uda is having a bitch fit in his cart. That's everyone.
Where is
No,
this
that's actually
Uda?
not everyone, Usko. You forgot about Wave Splitter, who and Octavo, who are currently still at the well for some reason.
You also forgot Finner, who
As
is still in the hospital.
As far as I can tell, all Wave Splitter does is get extremely high on whatever he pulls out of the ocean, and then disappears for a couple weeks. And Octavia, I'm pretty sure, just was with us, traveled with us just to make it to this city safely.
I was not told of this Octavia.
I don't see. He wasn't an actual member of the party originally.
That's not his name.
was-
God damn it,
This
you
is
guys.
baby dragon that traveled with us.
Octavo.
Safety numbers and all that. Anyways. Yes. For fuck's sake, what is that child going to tell us what we need to know? I'd rather not have a crazy murderer wandering around the streets tomorrow night.
Why? You don't like competition?
You should. You should get the.
yeah.
You should get
it's
your
a darn
party collected
shame I'm not
first.
allowed to cast Charm Person on them.
Seriously, you should get the party collected first.
Yeah.
Mostly because I don't want to leave Stinky out of this.
Yeah. Why is Finner still in the hospital all by himself?
I'll go get Uda.
I'll go get Finner and have him come to me.
It's just
Can
right
you
there.
can you
Perhaps
you
what you
also-
are needing is aerial reconnaissance.
can you also go get Wave Splitter too?
I'll get Wave Splitter.
I can move him.
Okay.
Well,
Fish isn't even here.
Yeah, but I can move him. So
no, I was asking Permafrost to go get Wave Splitter while she was out.
Wave Splitter busy getting high.
Wave Splitter is still part of your party.
Yeah, but obviously he wants to party in a different way.
who moved my wagon?
Yeah, man. You know, the ocean, it just like speaks to me, man.
Come on, Nuda.
It's so big, man.
Come on, Nuda. I need you to come with me.
Bro,
It's like really deep, you know?
bro, when did you get cats? It's so cool.
Stinky.
Uda.
You know we can get high from cat.
I need you to
piss.
come with me, Uda.
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm literally moving.
Come on.
Yeah, Stinky.
I think the cat got stuck.
I got the cat out of the wall.
Why does the cat have weird writing?
Because it's you.
Because it's my cat.
What in the world? It looks like he wrote in emoticons.
No, it doesn't.
It's perfect.
I'm so confused right now.
Okay.
It is possessed by a demon, of course. It is a cat, after all. They often are.
Excuse me. Not all cats are demons. Just look
They
at
are
I-
possessed by demons.
Only most.
I beg to differ.
But you here?
No one asked you. You have a biased opinion.
Some are actually demons themselves. This is important to note.
Just look at Lucifer. Lucifer's not a demon. He just stares into your soul.
Yeah,
Lucifer
head.
literally has the name of a demon, and he
I
stares into your
apologize for
soul.
the surplus of cats. It seems everyone else couldn't help themselves to one. It seems.
I'm literally standing on the only kind of brains there are in this party. Smart enough to not go buy and buy one of those flea little things.
You really want to identify her as the brains of the party. And I look to the fucking penguin.
When it comes to impulse purchases, yes.
He's not wrong. That is a pretty great one. The penguin's probably smarter than most of us.
Why'd you drag me out of my wagon? I made potions. I was busy.
Get in here.
Literally made potions, by the way.
I think I have my work cut out for me.
This is Virga. Virga, this is Uda. Uda's our potion maker.
So, Uda. Well, I will be needing some sort of explosive incinerated devices. You think you can provide?
Explosive incendiary devices.
He's asking if you can make him bombs.
I can't, actually.
Wonderful.
Pellet bombs and stuff.
What?
You can make
fire.
I cannot make bombs. They're not part of my archetype.
What about alchemist fire?
That I can do.
Hone, like the alchemical weapons, not the fucking bomb class ability. Like a pellet bomb.
Oh, that. Yeah, that I can make. Let's see.
Like
alchemist-
stick grenades.
Yeah, those I could make. I'm kind of running low
ceramic
on.
jar.
I'm running low on
with
gold for that, but
gunpowder
you know.
in it.
I'm gonna no. Uda will reach into his thing.
Could you make Can you make Molotov cocktails?
What do
with
you think?
lamp oil?
What do you think Alchemist's Fire is, Seffi?
That's basically what it is.
Just a bit more
I
stable.
mean, just put lamp oil in a vial and throw it at somebody.
I
when
have
you light it on
Alchemist's Fire. It's much better.
Alchemist fire is like Greek fire.
Yeah.
And Greek fire is kind of dangerous. The fact that it's literally napalm that you can make with ceramic equipment.
Anyway, Uda will reach into his coat, tail thingy, the little cloak he's wearing, and then throw something to Virga. Just off hoof. There you go.
It's drugs. It's a bomb.
It's a single Alchemist's
shit.
Fire. I would catch it if I were you.
I do my best to catch it.
Oh my god.
I want this to be a dexterity check. I want to
Yeah.
see if we set the entire room on fire.
Yeah, roll dexterity.
It wouldn't set the entire room on fire.
Only
In fact-
most of it.
Dude, we're in a wooden building.
Yeah, but
No,
it's the
you're
middle
right.
of the room, and at most it would do D6 damage. He got it, see?
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
problem.
he got.
Okay.
At most, you all would take like one point of splash damage or something.
Oh
He got
no.
he got it with a flourish, a grin, and an eyebrow wiggle.
Not
Hone,
that you would
still
see
would've
the
thrown
eyebrow go with the goggles.
secondary weapon at us
Didn't hear a thing there.
and
What?
burned us.
Yeah, so?
Also, you
Like-
could have set the rug that the body was on fire and then burned up the body.
All right, so Hone, if
Wait
I
a
like,
minute. Why do we have a rug in here?
if I like take a Dixie cup of napalm and light it on fire and splash it on you, I'm sure you wouldn't be angry.
Not really.
Not at all.
Alchemist's Fire. How much is Alchemist's Fire anyway to make? 10 gold. Gotcha.
Can you make like a batch of that's like big enough for me to like dunk my ball and chain in?
Yes, if you give me the gold to actually make it. And if I
Well, I don't have any gold right now.
well then I can't make it because I'm running out of gold too.
Okay. All I have right now, that's why I bought that lamp oil.
Look,
The barrel of lamp oil.
the only thing hindering me from making more Alchemist's Fire is A, the money to do it, be the craft DC, and I can basically the craft DC is not a problem.
And 3, the town guards. We have gotten many reports.
However, I mean I do still have like 35 flasks of acid. I don't want that.
Anyways, shall we get
They
going?
say that it smells.
Anyway, let me just.
Anyway,
Alchemist file. There we go.
I'm still waiting for that one bitch to tell us what we need to know.
as you're waiting, this unicorn steps into the room and goes. The young lady's ready to talk now.
That was stupid.
Wonderful. Let me go. Huh?
Oh well.
Walk through the door. Walk over.
Crimson walks with you.
As
Posted
I've been
aside.
told, you're willing to cooperate now.
Sniffling, Ruby nods.
Excellent. Now, what can you tell us about your friend?
Taking a deep sigh, she breathes out. The turtlenecks were for my friend.
Disgusting.
My friend has been along more than just a week. Been visiting for a while now.
When was the last time you saw her?
The last time I saw her was 2 days ago.
Dun dun dun! Bom bom. And this was where?
It was in the shop. We were having tea.
I see. Now, could you tell us where we could find your friend?
Ruby swallows, and then she shakes her head.
You don't know?
She shakes her head again.
Sense motive.
Also, I want to whisper to Usko. Should we ask her about whether her friend can do necromancy? I don't know if that's a thing that we want to ask.
28.
She's telling the truth.
Okay, good, because I was about to go in the fucking cell and Peter was stick, wasn't. Okay. I see.
Did you hear anything that I said, Connor?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Would you by chance know if your friend was proficient in the arcane arts?
I don't think so.
Is she?
Is she a unicorn?
No, she's not a unicorn.
Okay.
Is there anything you can tell us that would help us find her?
Ruby swallows and shakes her head again.
So you're telling me she just shows up every once in a while? And you have tea?
She nods.
Is there anything suspicious that changed in her behavior recently?
No. She's been the same as she always was.
Is there any rhyme or reason to when she shows up, or does she just appear randomly?
I wouldn't be able to say. I don't know what she's thinking.
Hey, Ruby.
Yeah?
What is the most striking feature about your friend? As far as physical appearance goes.
Her teeth? She's buck-teethed?
Does she wear glasses?
No.
Is she a
Okay.
tree? She's not a tree, silly.
She's not a tree, silly.
She'd like to be a tree.
She'd like to be a tree.
She would like to be a tree.
I was thinking that the one of fire might be referring to Ruby, and that the one with bright eyes may be referring to her friend. That was the line of questioning I was going with.
So why was it that you were so reluctant to answer our questions before?
I was afraid. I didn't want anyone to get hurt.
Ruby, someone's already been hurt. Trying to make sure no one else does.
I know.
Now, is there anything of use that you can tell us?
No.
When she leaves, does she usually leave in the middle of the night?
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
Perhaps it's a werewolf.
Crimson Shade raises an eyebrow. Perhaps you might be right. Tell dear girl, is your friend a werewolf? Ruby gives all of you a strange look. No, she's not a werewolf.
Wonderful.
Is she a secret tree?
Is she
Is she a were-tree?
is she a were-shark? I'm still thinking
Awesome.
were-shark is the stupidest fucking thing you can be.
Are we going to have a sequel with Reb Brown and Christopher Lee?
I hope
Where
not.
Read
Sharknado?
better.
Is she a
They
is she a
made
secret
better
street shark?
professions.
Is she a
Awesome.
secret street shark?
I look to Crimson in case he has more questions he wants to ask.
Crimson strokes his chin, and then steps forward. Ruby, was it? Uh-huh. Can you tell me if there's a special reason why your friend only goes out at night? Ruby swallows, and then looks down. She doesn't want to be seen. And why would this be? Well, she looks around to Poe, down herself, and goes, she's like us. Crimson looks to Usko to
Oh, she's afraid. She doesn't like her own appearance, so she doesn't want other people to see her appearance.
What do you mean, like you?
she doesn't fit in.
What way does she not fit in?
Was she from Outsmith?
One question at a time, media.
Who was the daddy and what does she do?
Huh?
That was a joke.
Anyway, Ruby goes, she just doesn't look normal.
Doesn't look normal.
She's like Iris, Usko.
She looking like a
Iris,
she looking like
Frank
a
and
man.
Len, me. Ruby rubs her one freakishly small eye.
Is it?
I'm
one
asking what
freakishly
she
small-
looks like. What does she look like?
Does she look like a
Fuck's
bitch?
sake.
She already. We already know she has buck teeth.
There's a lot of ponies with buck teeth.
So you're saying
Ruby
arrest all the
just-
buck teeth ponies.
I'm assuming abnormally large buck teeth.
Anyway, Ruby jumps. She's white and has green eyes.
Oh, eyes, plural. That narrows it down.
And green eyes.
It's Wave Splitter.
It's oh God, you're right.
She's white and green eyes.
Why would
Like,
ponies not
weird.
just go by hair and coat color? I mean, surely that's very distinct, right?
Technically, it could also be charcoal gray. He also has green eyes.
No, he
It
has
could also be Octavo. He also has green eyes.
You can't even see charcoal gray's eyes right now.
God
Yes,
damn
you
it,
can.
none of you have white
Or
skin. White fur, whatever.
Usko does.
Well, technically
She
Permafrost does,
looks
but
like
she
a
doesn't have
rabbit.
the green
Usko's
eye.
cream colored.
Perma has
That's
white
right.
skin.
She's a
So
very rabbit.
she's like bright white, which isn't that weird. And she's got bright green eyes and buck teeth, and that makes her a freak.
Ruby looks down.
Being albino is not being a mutant.
It just means
Technically
you're
it
possessed
is.
by a demon.
Yes, you have the superpower of dying in the sun.
dying slowly from skin cancer.
I
yeah.
mean that can happen to me too because I'm allergic to sunscreen. But
That's not the same.
That's not even remotely the same.
Very
I mean,
different.
no, it's not the same.
You just have to
Exactly.
stop eating sunscreen.
No, I'm allergic.
Ruby
I
looks,
can't have it on my skin.
Well, then
Zephyr,
don't.
just shut up. Okay.
Ruby looks
I-
nervous and looks to Usko. She's really thin.
And
Really thin, you say?
Does she
Okay.
look like a
Yes.
rabbit?
Wait a minute. I think I'm starting to get a picture here.
Yeah, Ben, you're getting it too now. What does a buck teeth look like?
Ruby blinks. Like buck teeth?
Like, are they broken? Are they sharp? Do they look somewhat like fangs?
Ruby shakes her head. No. Just has a small overbite and buck teeth.
Right.
I honestly don't know who we're talking about.
me neither.
I was about to say that's totally Celestia, but she doesn't have green eyes.
She wears
Where the
contacts.
fuck are you going with that, Ben?
She wears contacts.
I'm slightly worried about this being a vampire or something, but nah, it's like Celestial in disguise. What the fuck?
Could be.
It's a
It could
very
be.
rabbit.
Look, all I know, we have two party
You wear
members
your
with white
vegetables.
skin. No green eyes, but there could be contacts. And the overbite, I mean... Permafrost, could I see your teeth for a moment?
I'm just going to stare at Uda.
I wasn't in character, I'm not even in the room.
Yeah, me either. So whatever.
I still suspect Finner.
I'm...
Oh.
Yes,
Uda
Finner
is
with
busy.
very pronounced buck teeth.
Uda is busy rubbing his
Okay,
vibrating
then.
cat on Charcoal's face.
The cat vibrates loudly.
So you normally meet by just her showing up one day? Or just randomly at night and you invite her in?
We do invite her in. We hang around and we have tea.
When does she usually come by? At what time of the day?
Night.
Ask her about the tea.
Well, no, that's when she leaves. But does she come by at night too?
Ruby nods.
I mean,
She's
could be
a
a
very
vampire.
rabbit.
I mean, she could be a vampire.
Fuck's sake, media.
It's a very rabbit. We need to go get the trousers. The only way.
So she's abnormally thin, pale white, green eyes, and overbite.
Ruby nods.
We have a description now. Wonderful. That's more than we had before this questioning.
When she leaves, where does she usually go?
I don't know.
What
Just-
What direction from the town?
Just I don't know. She likes the
You've-
forest.
Okay. So she always heads in the direction of the forest?
Yeah.
Maybe she lives out in the woods by herself. I don't know.
Brilliant.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Well,
One moment. Godsman,
sir.
you wouldn't happen to know of anything of any places of interest out in the woods, would you? Cemeteries, broken down shacks, etc.
There's nothing much out in the woods. Mostly, there's a lumber mill, but there's nothing suspicious about it.
Noted. I'll be right back.
That makes it most suspicious at all.
No, the lumber mill belongs to old Mr. Henderson.
Also, I'll be right back too. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
Yep.
So
Well, it could be the place to start.
I would say first we arrest all the ponies with white skin. Like as a first step.
No, first we stop and frisk them.
No, that comes after arresting them, Zephy.
No, you stop and frisk, and even if they don't have anything suspicious
So,
on
let's
them, you still arrest them.
see. Yeah, so anyway, let's see. White skin. There's Permafrost. There's Usko. Ula doesn't count because he's clearly beige.
And I'm honey colored, so that's not me.
And then green eyes.
Oh, the eyes
Which
are
would-
optional. Don't worry. No,
What do you mean the eyes are optional?
we go for
that
skin.
was a striking feature.
We go for skin color first because there's more of it. Duh.
You're just a little bit racist.
We arrest Finner too because he's like half white, obviously. Let's see. That Griffin there. Well, she's more blue, I guess.
What Griffin?
Down in the market.
Oh, he's fine.
She.
She. What about Bill?
Bill isn't white.
Actually, no. What? Bill's not white. He's yellow.
Bill's as yellow as you, so obviously we should arrest him and you.
Actually, no, he's more yellow than me.
No, he's not. That's racist.
Yes, he is. He's more yellow than I am.
Let's see.
Look, the important thing is we arrest Permafrost.
The important thing is we arrest Permafrost and we leave and we claim Feener's innocence before the court.
Clearly.
Because clearly Feener is the one that we need to keep.
Yes, this will end up in front of the judge with me holding up a little penguin doll and just show us where she touched you, Finner. Show us on the doll.
And then he just points into his open beak and he just goes, bah!
Yeah, then he just cries.
I return.
Yes.
Hello.
I imagine it's like Glover. It's like the game Glover when you die, that kind of noise.
Just
Ah, yes.
stupid. We were just talking about arresting Permafrost for being white. Also Usko, also because of white.
Of course.
Yes,
But
exactly.
Hey, sounds like we're both back.
what did I miss?
We were talking about
Nothing.
arresting Permafrost and Usko.
So, nothing.
No, I totally arrest Permafrost.
Because you're both white.
Well, no, because Permafrost is crazy, but
That too, but also because she's white. And we need to arrest
God.
all the white-skinned ponies in town. So, Permafrost, Usko, and that's about it actually.
So there's like a lumber mill, which is suspicious. Anyways, continue on.
well, we should probably start there. once we get more. Well, after we get more
Well,
information.
Crimson was about to say something.
Oh, okay.
I forgot what he was about to say.
Oh, great. Crimson, are you getting senile in your old age?
Oh, hush your mouth. I'm not that old.
Oh, I know. I'm just teasing.
Anyway, Crimson goes, "My dear girl, you seem rather agitated. If you would like, I am a priest. You may talk to me of whatever is keeping you so down in this particular situation." Ruby looks up and looks a little nervous, but very quietly nods.
I assume you want this confidential.
I would prefer it.
Come on, guys. We do have a lumber mill to check out if we want to.
I just realized throwing that alchemist's fire could have been much more dangerous because I get extra damage for it, like a lot.
Yes. Yes.
Oh well. Good thing he
Fucking
caught it
rocket
then. Good thing he caught it then.
Everyone. Anyway, everyone leaves the room except Verga. And just a moment, I need to find something. Oops.
Verga, are you coming or not?
No, it's all right. He can stay. He's his escort.
Yeah, you don't want to see what they do with the imprisoned pony.
Oh my.
All right. Crimson Shade reaches in and takes Ruby's hoof and softly strokes it. My dear girl, I assure you everything will be quite all right. Now,
You're going to die here, girl.
all you need to do is tell me exactly what you know of this white pony. Through the closed door, you can all hear whimpering. Virgo watches as Ruby crumbles into pain and tries to keep her mouth shut with her other hoof. She shivers and she trembles and she writhes until finally she nods, and Crimson lets go of her hoof.
What a
She
nice
scrambles
person
back
he is.
into her cell. He's in the shop. Crimson smiles. Thank you. That is all the information I needed. May your days be pleasant.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Not at all.
Not at all. Foreboding.
Okay.
Wait
I'll be back
for-
in a couple
After
minutes.
hearing that,
Hmm?
and shrug, and I realize that that whatever cleric stuff he's getting is a bit cooler than what cleric stuff I'm getting.
Who says it's all cleric stuff?
That or being a wizard, but then that's different.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Right.
Let's go look at Crimson.
Crimson will smile at Dusko. I have ascertained that the poor girl knows very little, although we should probably investigate her abode.
Excellent. I'll take my companions and begin search there. Well, as always, that was going to be the next stop anyways.
I will leave her at just watching the cage.
Fina watches as Ruby sits cuddled into one corner and cries.
Perfectly normal behavior.
So yeah, I guess we're all going to the shop.
It's the police! Get the fuck down!
But I'm still
Black.
I'm still busy rubbing the vibrating cat on Choco.
The
Rub, rub,
cat
rub.
does vibrate a lot.
Yeah. Rub, rub, rub. He's not doing anything, so he likes it.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring.
You walk into the shop and
Ring,
find
ring.
it empty. Although as you start making a commotion and whatnot, the door opens very, very slightly, and the Bat Pony comes out, closing the door quickly behind him and locking it. Oh, I am terribly sorry. What may I help you with?
I apologize for the sudden intrusion, but we are here to search the premise under the order of the god.
The pony goes completely quiet. Oh, well, go right ahead then. I do not know what you're looking for, but I hope it is not anything bad.
That's what I hope too. And Usko will open the door.
I hope it's trapped.
The little pony will hurry over there and unlock the door for him.
I still
Thank
hope
you.
it's.
And
I
then-
still hope it's trapped.
It's not trapped.
It's a vorpal.
And then
blade
Usko
come
will
out of
go-
nowhere.
Oh, Jesus. What's going on?
I am sorry. It is not a very organized layer space.
Old 20 just decided to reload for me. For a reason.
Probably because I revealed some more.
Door opening to Electric Boogaloo. Anyways.
Touch them in the butt.
Nothing. And Usko will then search the area.
All right. Well, roll your perception.
Never. I'll guidance myself. And my perception is plus stuff and things. Plus 6. With guidance, that is.
It's a 16 apparently.
16 with guidance.
No, plus stuff and things.
Yet to roll.
Hmm?
I have yet to roll.
Oh,
Ah,
Hoon rolled stuff and things.
Important.
Barely.
Should have
15.
taken mine.
Meh.
Where did you guys go?
we're at the shop
We're
now.
at the goddamn store.
I was away.
Well, stop being away.
He did.
Anyways,
Back-
I
Stop.
would have went with you guys. So
We're in the back room searching through the front. We're searching the goddamn place.
We're in the back room searching through the front. Yeah, that makes sense.
okay.
Sounds about
Would you mind
right.
if I rolled? Would you mind if I rolled my own perception check?
go ahead.
Chicken?
Yeah,
perception.
guidance.
Okay.
Take +1.
I mean, I'm gonna.
You
do
take
it.
+1. Guidance for everybody. It's
Yeah.
cantrip.
24.
Or Sinra.
Not
Oh
20.
Jesus fuck! Uda, you're not in. Well, you are in the shop.
I would be. Why isn't it? God damn it, move token.
Oh, good. So
I would be
that's plus
somewhere
3.
like here.
All right. Usko
19.
searches through the shop and finds, well, a lot of shopply things. He also finds some rolled up sleeping bags and some carpets and whatnot that indicate that they do indeed sleep in this place.
Cool.
Can I just open a random crate and find a signed confession of the killer with the body? Aha! I knew it.
Well, the, media and permafrost don't really seem to do much better. I mean, they find some regular shop stuff, but Uda notices something strange about the bedrolls. By the fact that there are, let's see, God, I gotta count now. But there are 6 of them, to the 5 inhabitants of the house.
Whoa. Did
Well, I
the
point
victim
this.
used to live here? Because that would make 6.
Well, I point this out. Then I pick up one bedroll, finding the corpse of Jimmy Hoffa underneath.
That's where he's been all these years.
With a signed
Actually,
murder
as you
weapon.
point this out, You hear a very stifled little sound. You pick this up with your special tender pony ears.
Eyes, yes. The sales bird like can
Eyes.
I can see sound.
You
God
can
damn.
see sound.
I'm like fucking Daredevil.
Mhm. And you hear this sound coming from the chest in the corner.
The one next to Media?
Yep.
Well, I'm not gonna open that one. There's clearly something awful in there. Media, open it.
Okay.
Look, whatever's in there might jump
Honestly,
out and eat
this-
my face.
There's a high temptation for me right now to, instead of opening it, just smash it.
Oh,
I wouldn't
jeez.
blame you. I wouldn't blame you
Just-
for that.
Open the
But
damn
no,
chest.
I'm just opening the chest. Carefully. Carefully.
You find as you try to open the chest carefully that it's stuck.
Stuck how?
Stuck in
Like
a very
blocked?
stuck in that particular way which chests can only get stuck in if someone is trying to make them stuck from the inside.
Then it
Well,
turns out the
you
chest is a
mean
mimic.
If you could smash it
You-
open.
I was gonna say, you mean that they're just holding it closed?
Excuse me, shopkeep. Would you mind opening this chest for us to inspect?
Oh, which chest would you be referring to?
The
This
only
one over
chest
here.
in the room.
Look,
Oh,
either open the chest or we open it for you.
The only chest in the room.
That one.
Of course.
Right over there. The media's trying to get open.
Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. Very shakily.
No, if it's dangerous, you can just tell us.
Oh,
Yeah, then we will
no,
leave the
there-
room while you open the chest.
Or I'll smash it.
Oh, there is no. There is. He looks around. There is maybe some danger.
All right.
It is better if no one is in the room while I open this chest.
Oh yeah, that's believable.
Why is that?
Because of the danger.
What's in the chest?
That's motive.
All of you get a +1 bonus. Usko, you get +2.
Man, fuck, I'm not bothering with sense motive. I'm just asking what's in the goddamn chest.
Yeah, he's clearly lying.
He is very clearly lying.
Look, I believe him.
Oh my god.
I don't
Actually,
care
no,
if I-
Media, not even you believe him.
I can actually top that. Wait.
I feel I
Wait,
feel
wait.
sympathy.
We get a +1 to sense motive?
Yep.
Okay, here's it with +1.
You still
Let
believe
me
him?
roll my
Wait,
motive just
wait, I mean,
because.
you don't believe him. Sorry. None of you believe him. He is a horrible, horrible liar.
17. Just tell me what's in the fucking chest.
Oh dear. Very slowly, very shakily, very anxiously, the little bad pony lifts the lid off the chest, and a white hoof reaches out of it. Slowly, big green eyes peer out from inside the chest. Very, very scared eyes. And as the creature inside rises up, you see buck teeth and the reason why he can't go out in sunlight.
My God, it's a panda.
The Chinese will just kidnap him.
Dot. Wisco Tango Foxtrot. Or Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Wisco, fuck.
Wisco.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wisco.
Yeah.
Wisco.
We all need a glass of Wisco right now, I guess.
Timidly,
I can provide that. I've got some in my bag.
timidly, the skeleton these ponies have basically been hiding in their closet lifts a hoof and waves at you. Hi.
That's a skeleton.
That's a
So-
skeleton.
Hey Connor,
Oh, okay.
if you accept an order, will you say Roger Whiskey? Okay.
That's not how that works. Anyways,
I've seen weirder growing up. To be fair, I grew up at Tentapony. So.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot is military
know.
phonetic alphabet.
I know,
for
Connor.
WTF, we all know.
And normally
Then
you say Roger.
what the fuck is Roger Whiskey?
It's a play on words on Roger Wilco. You know, Roger will comply. I was trying to make a joke, you dickhead.
Well.
Now arrest that weird freak pony there. Come on. It's still the Elephant Man or something.
What the fuck?
Well, this is new to me. Usko, I'm not sure what to do here.
I think we found our third person.
Answers now.
Okay, first of all, please don't hurt any of my friends. This,
Is this a skeleton or scaredy cat?
this is the skeleton speaking.
Oh.
I'm amazed it's still
Well,
alive.
if you don't try to hurt
Voodoo.
look, if you don't try to hurt us, we won't try to hurt you.
I can't hurt anyone.
I can.
I never hurt anyone.
I do.
How do you have free will?
Don't ask me. I don't even know who I was when I was alive.
Usko, I am very much confused right now.
Knowledge.
Usko. I was gonna say Usko. I'm gonna wave my hand in front of his face.
Isn't that your fort right there?
Knowledge, religion.
Forte, I thought.
Just
Sorry.
speak
Your
up.
forte.
Go ahead.
Since you're just trying to identify this guy.
Yep.
21.
Yep, he's a skeleton.
You don't
Just
say.
a straight Fallen skeleton.
For all intents and purposes, he looks exactly just like a regular skeleton, except he's got eyes and obviously speaks with his own free will.
But he's
You're a soul. The original soul bound to your skeleton. And I know for a fact that this has nothing to do with Soft Whisper's blessing, seeing as how I'm one of the only priests in this region.
Are we sure that it's actually kind of alive and not just a very advanced AI or something? Can we make a Turing test?
no. Get out of here.
Maybe he's just faking. Maybe he's just faking having a soul. Just saying. Just saying.
What is he, a nobody from Kingdom Hearts?
Should
maybe
we
maybe the skeleton just
Relock
appears to
the
have a
doors or
brain like
something?
Media.
What? What was
lock
that,
the
man?
doors or something? Make sure no one else gets in.
Okay, I'm closing doors.
Well, you can do that.
I'll close the
Because,
doors.
mean, you two are kind
the
of-
only
you
other
two are
person
kind of
over by
blocking.
the doors is the other priest guy, whom we might be a little bit more suspicious of.
Totally closing the
Oh,
door.
fuck's sake, man.
He walks
Just-
inside and he closes the doors.
Yes.
I'm closing the door to the little room. You can come
Question.
across outside.
Alright. What is your involvement with all of this? There's been a murder. Your friend Ruby is locked up because she's withholding information. And we want to know what the
Ruby's
fuck is
locked up?
going on.
Oh.
Yes, and you're currently a skeleton talking to a priest of the
Oh.
dead.
I-
You're in a very precarious situation, you must understand.
This is all my fault. I asked them to hide me. I mean, I've been hiding since we all rode into town. But I I didn't know that there'd be anyone out at night that late. That pony saw me and we ran after her because she ran, and I know it was the wrong thing to do, and suddenly she was just under that tree and Misery was there.
I fucking knew it.
So
No, you
the branch
didn't.
fell on.
Yes, I
fell
did.
on-
Misery did it.
So you're telling me that a branch fell on the mare, and instead of, getting her help or something, you threw her in a well.
We thought the well would make her better.
The skeleton's eyes widen. Threw her in a well?
She was found drowned to death in a well.
Well, actually, she wasn't drowned to death. She was killed from the blunt force trauma, but she was
No.
just in a well.
She was not conscious from the blunt force trauma. She
At
fucking
the point,
drowned.
she's not
No,
doing well
she
right
was
now.
she was killed by the blunt force trauma.
So,
Bam!
manslaughter. Okay.
Basically. Well,
Pony slaughter.
mare slaughter.
Pony slaughter. Technically stallion slaughter if you want to get super specific. Anyways. So, accidental homicide. All right then. So her body was thrown into a well. That
The skeleton is still just staring at you, dubiously. Oh
You-
my god.
if someone went and got a priest, a medical professional, was a fucking hospital across the street.
Anyone,
She
really.
likely died from she probably died of internal bleeding, for fuck's sake.
We took her pulse, there wasn't anything. Oh my god.
Yeah, because the skeleton knows much about taking pulse. Yeah.
I was gonna.
Yes,
I
Well,
trust him.
I was gonna say, can the skeleton even feel another person's pulse?
I held her head to mine. She didn't have a fever or anything.
Yeah. We even poked her with a stick and she didn't respond.
I know what you did. You used your hoof to try and feel an neck. That doesn't work because you can't. The tactile sensitivity for a hoof is severely low, and when a person's been through a concussion, the heartbeat is irregular.
What? No,
Oh.
I wasn't the one who checked. It was Ruby.
Same difference. So, fuck. Well, it isn't homicide. It's at worst accidental homicide or stallion slaughter, and
Well,
depending on how you shape it, they very well could just label it homicide or lethal negligence. Fuck. You're under arrest.
Oh god.
Can we really arrest a skeleton? I mean, he's technically already dead.
so what?
Fuck's sake, media. I'm either arresting him or I'm destroying him here on the spot.
Look, at the very least, we can nab him for
The
denial of
skeleton
assistance.
whimpers.
Yes, give him the life sentence. Wait.
We can?
I mean, either way, he's an undead in the middle of the Galapagos Isles.
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 Italy.
Fuck anyways.
Well, unless we get some kind of special permission that he can be allowed to live.
Or you can live
Well,
behind bars.
What amounts for living? I guess.
Look, either however you do fuck it, what's the word for it? At the very least, they're guilty of failure to render assistance in an emergency, which is in itself a crime. So, either way, get him arrested. Like, let's arrest them. Like all of them.
All
The shopkeeper,
of them.
the shopkeeper too, because he harbored a criminal.
Okay.
Honestly, Chicken, the design of the skeleton, it constantly makes me question whether he's a human
All
skeleton
right.
or not.
So understand that I'm going to ask you a question here. And if you lie to me, you're going to make your situation much, much, much worse. Who was there on the night who actually knew about that poor man being crushed by a branch? You labeled Misery. You labeled yourself. Who else?
Okay.
Labeled Ruby too.
Uh,
Labeled Ruby too.
It was Misery, it was myself, and it was Ruby. I went outside because I needed to stretch my legs. I'd been crammed in here for a week. And then this mare just gasps and she looks straight at me. And I panic. I try to run back inside. I tell him what happened, but I can hear her running to the shop. And then Ruby says that she's gonna handle this, and she runs out to the mare, and Misery goes with her. I I had to know what was gonna happen, so I followed them and I looked outside, and Ruby was trying to tell this mare something. She looked really angry. But then the mare sees me again, and then she runs to the tree, and oh my god. The branch
So
just falls on her.
Wonderful. Then you poorly check her pulse and throw her into a well.
No. I mean, Ruby checked her pulse. She was really thorough with it, too. She said she couldn't feel anything. I was so out of it, I didn't know what to do. She just told me to go back inside, and that's all I know.
So then, oh fuck's sake! Whatever. You all stay here. I'm getting the guard.
Okay.
Well, you're all going to jail, buddy. Guess you got boned.
Oh fuck you, Crimson. How much of that did you hear?
I have an especially keen sense of hearing. I heard everything.
I
You
was
look at
leaning-
Crimson,
So-
he's missing an ear.
I was leaning at the door with a glass.
So, as you know, there is a particularly sentient undead over there who's surprisingly non-hostile. Do you have any idea what that is?
I do have an idea. It's a very unlikely one,
Oh,
but I do have one.
do pitch. All I have is that it's a soul bound to the body. Ow! It's a soul bound to the bones. A lamp fell on my head. That really hurt.
What?
Oh, I do hope you're
Man.
alright.
Misery must be around.
So you just got an idea.
Anyway, Crimson goes on. You are
I
aware
get
of the spirits inhabiting these isles. Am I correct?
Yes.
Indeed. One of these spirits is said to be the spirit of death. And all of these spirits share this one trait in common: they are particularly fond of meddling in the affairs of mortal ponies. Although these spirits have been locked away for so very long that it's quite unlikely that such meddling would have gone on.
Okay.
So we're saying he's the Grim Reaper?
No, the Grim Reaper fucked with him.
No. Okay.
Well, it happens.
So you're telling me that an ancient spirit of death, invested a soul inside the skeletal vessel for what? The fucking lols?
Maybe.
No one really knows. It's quite likely. But with all the disturbances in life and death that have been going on recently, perhaps the spirit was trying to send a message.
Wonderful.
What kind
Yes.
of message is this?
Wonderful.
We don't even know. Who is he messaging with this? Like, what does it do?
Noted. Now, I hope you understand that I must go get the guard. They have committed crimes after all, and stuff.
Of course.
Is this like the godly equivalent of keying someone's car?
I think so.
God
I mean,
damn.
if they're boards, like they're literal gods. What are they gonna do with their time? They're fucking boards.
That is a good
All
point.
right.
That is a good
The
point.
Guardsman.
message here is that fate's worse than death.
Oh, yeah, but that guy.
Message is if you have an accidentally dead person or severely injured person, throw them into a well.
That's the lesson, yeah. That's apparently the lesson.
Yeah.
If you're a skeleton, commit murder. You'll get away with it. For a while.
Guardsman,
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
We have cracked the case. Now we have some suspects to be arrested. We have pinned down that it was who the third party was, and the other two was Misery and Ruby. As it turns out, there is and bear with me, this is going to sound very strange and very, very alarming. There is a sentient skeleton living in their storage house.
The guard's lower jaw drops.
And not like undead, rattle, rattle, destroy the living. Like someone took a soul and stuffed it into a vessel, which happened to be some poor pony skeleton. I don't get it either.
So he just looks weird. That doesn't mean he's not guilty, you know? Just a normal
And
person.
surprisingly enough, he may be the most innocent out of all of the people in that house. Again, very weird. I have more to tell. He was out for a walk during the night because he stays cooped up during the day for obvious reasons. And because he couldn't understand the concept of a cloak, the victim saw and panicked and ran.
Or a hat.
Or a hat.
Or, yeah, the trendy coat or hat.
Or maybe a scarf. Anything.
Or
really.
sunglasses.
Or a towel wrapped around his head.
Yes. So.
Something.
Lindsay Lohan.
Something. So, anyways.
Or a treadmill.
She panicked, ran. The skeleton returned back and alarmed the rest of his friends that he was spotted. Ruby and Misery came out, tried to talk to her. The skeleton came back out again because he lacks any sort of common sense. The victim ran again, and a branch fell off the tree because Misery was around, and I don't know, she's a bad juju magnet or something. Either instantly killed the mare on contact, or gave her enough of a concussion that it caused her heartbeat to become erratic. They decided that she was dead. The skeleton ran back in, and Ruby and Misery obviously dumped the body in a well.
Obviously.
The guard shakes his head, processing it for a moment, and then goes, "Yes, sir. I'll bring
I will
around."
get that all down in writing after this.
Yeah, just write down. Well, Usko clearly insane. Lock him up too. Restart investigation with sane investigator.
Yes.
Now, if you would kindly go arrest Misery and bring in the skeleton and, God, that sounds so weird to say, and the shopkeeper in for questioning. Obviously, I don't know the laws when it comes to harboring the undead, but it's probably not all that pleasant. But at this point, my hands are off of it. My hooves are out of the situation. I have no more control of the law. It is now officially your show. Fair game, good sir.
It's your problem now.
Thank you kindly for your help, Miss Usko.
I will send in a written report of everything that I found, and after that, I'm going to get drunk. This is so bizarre.
Okay, so while this is going on, I'm actually gonna get my cold weather outfit out of my bag and give it to the skeleton to wear, so that people don't get alarmed in the streets.
See, this is how easy that is.
Skeleton.
That's how easy that is. You fucking moron.
Here,
You just
wear
had to
this.
kill.
People will be less likely to recognize you.
I'm gonna go to the shopkeeper.
Of course.
I'm gonna go to the shopkeeper and put a hoof around his shoulders and just go, you better go with your friend. Don't worry, we'll take care of your shop and close it up.
Okay. And I'm actually gonna leave the I'm actually gonna get. Now, if you'll follow me, it'll be easier if you just cooperate.
Just follow Media. She knows where she's going. Don't worry, I'll close the shop. Take care of it.
Of course.
Uda, you come too.
Yeah, sure. I'm coming after I close up the shop.
No, you come now.
No, someone has to close the shop.
I'll close up the shop while you two go.
We both will close up the shop. What? I'm not gonna steal anything.
Crimson Shade, do you mind closing up the shop? Because I don't trust Uda.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm still there. I can still hear you.
Ow. I'll leave Lucifer to keep an eye on you. Or I'll leave Lucifer to help you out.
Thank you kindly.
Where's that other cat, by the way?
Lucifer, be a good boy.
Lucifer purrs and gives off a very deep baritone meow.
Yeah.
What's that cat gonna do? She's blind. Come on.
Meow,
I will-
meow, meow.
I will look at the
Yeah.
griffin as I walk into the station. Look right at him and say, do you know what you are harboring in your storage closet?"
The griffin will look aghast, and then he will very shifty-eyed look around and goes, different goods and services?
You know what I'm talking about. Doesn't matter. Everyone in the guard station is going to find out very soon.
Look, he had some skeletons in his closet, okay?
Oh, and by the way, you're under arrest for harboring of the undead and unknown harboring of a criminal. The first one's very important. The second one, not so much, and that'll be put on your permanent record. Ruby, however, is actually going to be charged with murder. But you probably know why.
No, it wouldn't be murder.
Negligent homicide.
It's not murder.
Failure. That's accidental murder.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a planned murder and accidental one. The difference is about 20 years, actually. Up to the death penalty.
Yeah, but fuck it. Then there's hiding a dead body. There's failure to assist in a crisis, in a moment of crisis.
Wait. Surely they actually hid 2 dead bodies.
Also knowingly harboring the undead. You'll get a judge for this.
Oh, dear.
Wow, they arrested everyone in Mass, apparently.
Yes. I just know that everybody in your home is walking away with a charge for harboring the undead. I wish you the best of luck, and I wish you made more intelligent life decisions, and a car just teleported into me.
Of course, we all know how this will end. They will be found. They will be found not guilty on account of the murder and the homicide, and then they will be caught for like tax evasion or some shit. It's always like that.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a written report to create and support, and then a very large amount of alcohol to consume later.
Now, come along, Mr. Actually, what is your name?
It's Skullcold.
Of course it is.
Skullcoat?
Skullcold.
Of course it is.
Okay. Come along, Mr. Bones.
The name's Bones. Lively Bones. The third. Esquire.
And obviously,
what's that noise?
It's not me.
For once, it's not Zeffy. Holy shit.
Might have been Connor.
Wow.
I don't know.
I think it was Connor.
So I'm just gonna tell him to keep the cold weather outfit covering as much as possible, and tell him to keep the hood over his head.
Just get the fuck for a cloak.
You don't want to get cold on your way to the death chamber.
You know, you could just put him back in the chest and then carry the chest.
That is another solution, but a solution I'm not going to
get used to it, buddy.
He has legs, very gangly, very bony legs, but he has them.
Yes, and Uda just stays there.
Actually,
And,
while after the others leave, I'm gonna look around for anything out of the ordinary, just in case we overlooked something.
Well, that's why Permafrost is staying, to help look.
Oh, roll your perceptions.
And once we reach inside, I'm gonna take my cold weather outfit back.
We still have guidance? No, he's gone.
No,
I fail horrendously.
Dan falls on his face and nearly stabs an eye out.
14.
I almost accidentally fall on carbon.
Good job.
Uda actually finds something interesting.
Oh.
I told you to follow me.
Well, I didn't. Screw you.
It
Oh my
finds
goodness.
the Diary of Ruby Gloom.
Look at it. Just I read it already. Throw it away. No. I look at it. I just kind of whip through it real quick to see if there's a name. See Ruby's name and just yeah, put it in my bag.
Yep.
Do I find anything else?
Stealing some little girl's diary.
You find nothing else.
Hey, if nothing else, I can give her a diary back. Okay. All right. Now, normally I would go through this stuff and just steal everything that's not nailed down and the nails, and then the stuff that was nailed down with the nails. But there's so many people outside, I don't know how to do it.
Not to mention you have this odd feeling of being spied on. Not entirely watched, more like listened to, perhaps by a weird, disembodied floating ear, but...
Oh,
Also,
look.
It's a weird
there's
feeling.
like 3 people on the other side of the wall.
Yeah,
And a cat.
at the
Who is
cat.
also apparently Batman.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, bitch!
Meow, bitch!
I'm gonna look back to the cat, who just says meow. Can't you at least try to make normal cat noises?
The cat grins and then goes, "Bitch, you try me."
Eh. You're not worth the time.
Meow.
Meow,
Meow.
indeed.
Meow.
Meow.
Purr.
Trisk, can you just play the cat from now on?
Please.
And then he has a moment of realization. Am I a cat?
Anyway,
Meow,
I'm gonna
meow, meow, meow.
I'm gonna pocket the diary, look around again, find nothing of interest, and then go outside and
Meow.
try and close the door before the cat leaves too.
Too late.
Boo.
Here comes Doom Kitty.
Well, Doom Kitty is now standing outside, scratching at the door, wanting to come in.
Well, she has to find another home now. What a shame. Sorry.
What a bitch.
Once I lead them, I'm gonna go back to the shop.
Look, that's
make
what
sure
happens.
everything's cleaned up.
The cat snitched. That's what happens. Snitches get stitches and have to find new homes. Unless they're zombies. In that case, snitches get their
It
stitches
wants-
removed.
I see Doom Kitty trying to get in. I'm gonna open the door.
Oh my god.
Doom
I have the
runs
door.
inside.
Okay, whatever.
walks around and obviously looks for her owners. Sniffing at everything, seeing all the people, becoming a very tiny cat and then running behind this shelf.
Oh my god, that cat can change sizes.
Hey, is there
Oh
any
my
By which
God.
I mean it's a scared cat.
is there any
I'm
alcohol in this shop?
Yes, they actually have quite the supply of ale.
I'm gonna take a bottle of ale and just open it up and drink.
Oh, I was just trying to carefully entice the cat to come back out.
Yeah, no. The moment the cat sees you, it runs in under and hides under this table.
He's thinking, Usko had the right idea with getting drunk. I'm just getting a bit of a head start.
Come here, Doom Kitty.
The cat
not gonna
stares
hurt
at you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
But I will.
In fact, I'm gonna offer Virga another bottle of ale that's not actually mine.
It's fucking
Carbon.
sad.
Look, the
Carvin,
owners
can you
have
convince
other
this cat that we're not gonna hurt him?
problems right now, and it would just go stale. So. may as
Well, I
drink
would
it.
try to, but right now, she's pretty agitated. It's almost like, I don't know, someone arrested her entire family. And she doesn't know what's going on.
Well, tell her
I'm
what-
trying to take her to her family.
Oh, well, in that case, Carbon meows something at Doom Kitty. And slowly, the cat comes closer and scurries over to Media. Very wearily.
No, we
Just jump on
execute
my back.
that.
I'll take you over to your family.
She does no such thing. Besides, your bag is already occupied by Darkplier.
Oh, for the
That
love
is
of...
true. Darkiplier, a chest,
If
Another
you-
barrel.
You know what?
barrel
I'm just
of
gonna
laborer.
use Unseen Servant to pick up the cat. All right.
The cat sputters and hisses and tries to get away.
Whatever you do, Zevi,
I'm-
don't adopt another cat.
I'm gonna smack Permafrost on the head, thereby preventing her from concentrating on the spell.
Doomy Kitty falls
The
to the floor
concentration
and
check!
falls
Concentration
down
check!
immediately.
Oh my
Well-
god, people! It's just a fucking cat.
I know.
20
Pick up
plus.
goddamn cat.
I'm still.
Throw it in the cat bag
Heart.
and
The
drag it
Really?
along.
Really, we're gonna play the tree game.
Well, he's busy. I'm still holding out
No,
the
I'm
other
fucking-
bottle of ale to Virga. Or Vilga, whatever the name was.
Nein, it is not yours to give.
Alright, I'm gonna drink it myself then.
What was that, Ben? Was that a 4 for a concentration check?
You should
No.
give it back to the owners.
No, that wasn't the call. That was the perception check from earlier.
Oh.
No, I haven't done the concentration check, but you know what? Fuck it. You just took the cat anyway. Also,
no, I
don't
didn't.
interrupt my spells, bitch. Otherwise, I'm going to cut a bitch.
Well, go outside and cut a bitch. We're busy inside the shop anyway.
Do you mean yourself? Because that's the only person you've been
No,
cutting.
I'm going to cut you, bitch.
Actually,
I don't think that's how blood money works.
Next time you do that, I'm going to cut
Oh my god, woman.
anyway, actually, you know what? While Zephy is outside and can't interrupt me, I'm gonna look to Permafrost, who probably still rubs her head, and then the red guy, and just, you know what? While we're here, you can act as, fuck.
Shopkeepers?
No. What's the word? Shit.
Repo men?
No.
I mean,
Witnesses.
still.
Witnesses.
Like
Oh.
also assholes, apparently.
No, I'm
Going
gonna
around
gotta look at
stealing
them.
all the
You can-
ale.
Okay, you two can act as witnesses. I'm gonna go over to the desk where all the money is and shit. Gonna
Mhm.
take out a bag, put all the money in, like in a separate bag. Then look around to see is there something really like valuable that we should take with us so it might not get stolen.
Oh my goodness.
Una, what's
What?
the bag and the money back?
No, the bag and the money goes to the guards because we can't afford to leave
Well,
someone here
then
to guard
let
the
the
fucking
guards
place.
come and collect it themselves.
I don't see any guards coming.
Well, we'll get them to come. Just put the things back.
Oh my god, that's why I asked the people to be witnesses.
Oh my god. You know what? I'll get the guards if you really need them to come and confiscate all of the stuff.
We
Alright.
can't just leave it here, people will steal it. I should know.
You two watch him. I'm gonna go get the guards to come and confiscate the things.
Fine, I'll just
Overwatch
Of
him.
course, mate.
I'll just drink more ale. In fact, here's what I do. I will put a silver coin in the bag with the other money for the ale. Then I'm gonna drink it.
Crimson Shade will look pleased.
Just gonna drink all the ale. Fuck it. No one else wants it? Okay. Works for me.
Yes, I arrive at the station and ask the guards about the whole shopkeeper stuff at the shop.
The shopkeeper stuff at the
Situation.
Told you
shop.
that they will indeed go to collect all of the valuables and store them.
Yes. I would honestly say to do so sooner than later because, well, reasons, but
Of course, ma'am. Two of them
Yeah,
move out and do that.
I'm now going to go back and collect the band of idiots, also the red guy and the other red guy.
That's not a red guy, he's brown.
How come all the competent guys are red?
He's brown.
Nah, he's red.
The priest is clearly brown.
No, he's red. That's why he's called Crimson Shade. Yep. He's a dark red.
He's a
Like
very
the
dark,
color-
dusty red.
He's
like
very
the color
brown.
of coagulated.
He's very brown on my screen.
No,
Red-
he is.
The
he is
token
red.
border.
Well,
the
then
token
your
color
border
screen
is
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 red.
wrong.
The color of coagulated blood.
I can see him being. I can see him being both red and brown. So it really just depends on who's watching him.
He
Is he
changed his
gold or
color
is he?
too?
Is he blue? Who knows?
I know. He's not. He's not. He's
All
neither.
right, all right. Let's get out of here now.
Indeed.
I'm gonna take ale worth 1 silver piece with me. Just drinking.
After all, there's no need to linger now that this entire case has been solved.
Solved, yeah. While we're outside, I'm gonna whack Permafrost on the back of the head.
Ah!
Just because I can.
What? Would you stop doing that?
Nope.
Now you're just being a dick.
You accused me of being a thief again. And this time I wasn't. Fuck yeah.
Doom
Where's
Kitty.
my Where's my vibrating cat? There it is.
Doom Kitty, come down from the tree, please.
Oh my.
Doom Kitty
That can
gives a
take a
very
while.
scared
Media?
little violent sound.
Media, just let me handle it. I'm going to use my other thing of Unseen Servant, and I swear to God, Media, if you try and do anything, I really will cut you. Yeah, use my other thing of Unseen Servant.
I'm gonna
To
suplex
rescue the
her.
kitty from the tree. Shut up, Media. I'm trying to do
I'm,
something.
I'm suplexing her.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Okay,
Being
how about
careful not to hurt Carbon.
okay? How about I'm gonna help. I'm gonna load my crossbow. We get this cat out of the tree somehow. Don't worry.
No! What
God
the
damn it!
heck, man?
This isn't Adam's apples. Stop referencing Danish TV.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I move the kitty out of the tree once I get control.
The cat hates it. It scratches and hisses and tries to stick on the tree, but, well, doesn't really have much power against an unseen servant.
Well, I mean, it does. The unseen servant can only exert like 5 pounds of force.
That's more than enough for a cat.
The cat is not 5 pounds.
You just grab it by the tail and swing it around.
It's not 5 pounds, but the cat is
500
pulling hard
pounds
enough.
of
It could break out of that grasp.
Oh my God, just let me just freaking get the cat to the goddamn building. God damn it.
The cat has gotten to the goddamn building.
All of freaking Luya. I guess I'll give it to the Bat Pony guy.
To Scaredy Bat. Right.
Yes.
The moment Doom Kitty is let go, she runs to Scaredy Bat and hides underneath him.
Finally.
I still want to suplex Permafrost.
I am then going to go back into the thing and get Fiender.
Just because I can.
Speaking of which, I'm going to open the door and I'm going to find Fiender doing that mug thing with the bars, but on the outside.
While Ruby's still sitting on the inside, being tormented by the penguin.
Wah, 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 wah. Meanwhile, I'm outside riding charcoal.
Wah. Wah.
Yes.
Woof, bitch.
Meow, bitch!
Does he look like a bitch?
Does he look like a bitch?
Yep.
I suppose it's getting late now. It probably would be about time to head back.
Indeed.
It's...
As Usko sits in here and works on his paperwork, Mew comes up to him and rubs against him.
Yes. Permafrost
I
heads back
bet
to
you-
the hotel / hospital.
Pet, pet, pet.
Looks up at Usko with those huge eyes and goes,
I give him extra special pets.
he purrs.
He likes tormenting the souls. He likes it when you commit souls to death.
Yes.
That's not creepy
Not at all.
at all.
He's particularly fond of seeing people on death row.
Anyway,
I guess I'm
Anyway.
just working with the guards to try and, I guess, keep everyone calm.
oh yeah, that'll work.
Oh, the gods are pretty calm. Everyone
No, I
else,
meant-
God. It'll make the scene an airplane. Only Zephy goes around slapping everyone.
Can I talk to Iris?
go ahead. Iris is, in there, fretting, being very nervous. Weeping slightly.
Iris,
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Well, that's a relief.
There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands.
Hoofs.
No, I get it. I get it. You did your job. You did your job. It's just what you gotta do.
I mean, I'm gonna try and give her a hug.
She's gonna pull away from you.
What media is saying is she wants to have passionate goodbye sex with you.
That is absolutely not what I'm saying.
Anyway, she pulls away from.
That is-
She pulls away
I'm
from
like
your.
80% sure it is, though.
Yeah, I heard that
pulls
too. I heard that.
She
too.
pulls away. She pulls away from your hug and backs into an embrace of Misery. Misery just looks at you. I think it'll be better if you just don't talk to her.
Just get the fuck out.
Just leave.
Alright.
And
Just die.
This is a local hug for local people.
I mean, Iris will also see that Misery is. Wait. Iris will see that Media is also visibly sad because she can't do anything to fix the situation.
Nope.
Yes.
Things that we can do. We can just blow up this building.
So
Verka, I don't think that's gonna help.
some 14-year-old asked me for an art trade. How much of hardcore phone image could I request there?
Ugh. Depends.
All of it.
How good is the 14-year-old?
Not very good, it seems.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Give
man.
him a stick figure.
Yes, I'm actually really bad with stick figures.
How are you bad with stick figures? It's a
Oh,
stick figure.
that's the greatest thing I've heard all week.
That would be ironic. Give him a really bad stick figure.
You asked for an art trade. That's what you get.
Yes, it's a stylistic
Yeah.
message because
You-
the
you
artist
go-
is bad at stick figures.
You go to draw a stick figure, you instead create Mona Lisa.
Oh, terrible.
I am sorry, I'm very bad at stick figures.
Very bad.
Which one
We all know
was
that's
the-
how it happened with Da Vinci, anyways.
Just try to be. I'm trying to draw a stick figure. It turns out to be a Jackson Pollock or something. Oh, sorry, I can't do it. Just
Hey, Carolyn.
Yeah?
Which one of these is like the head guard? Is it the guy that I'm standing next to?
the guy with the
Yeah,
biggest
that's
head,
just
of
this guy you're
course.
standing next to.
Yeah,
I mean-
he tries to draw this graffiti on the side of the wall. Ends up doing the Sistine Chapel.
I'm so bad at this.
But he's the guard in charge of all the other guards.
Right now he is. Because guess what? They're all kind of interchangeable when it comes to tokens.
Oh.
Wow, that's
Well, I mean,
racist.
I was asking who is like the one that's in charge of all the guards.
In character?
Well, I'm out of character. I'm trying to figure out who's in charge of all the guards.
Yes, it's this guy. Like I said 3 times.
Okay. Is there anything that we can do? I mean, they didn't have any evil intent behind what happened. It was just a series of bad coincidences.
That's for the judge to decide, not you.
Yep.
I didn't ask you, Uda.
Well,
I'm sorry,
fuck.
ma'am. All we can
Screw
do is
you.
detain these criminals.
I just yelled through the door.
I mean, they're not criminals, though.
They're totally
are.
criminals.
They
Oh,
are,
looks
yeah.
at you.
Crimes.
They are criminals.
Harboring a criminal is totally a criminal act.
Yeah.
Not to mention
Accidentally.
Because, in fact, it builds on itself because then you're harboring yourself.
Yeah. And accidentally killing
And then you're double
someone.
harboring criminals.
Yeah. Accidentally killing someone is still killing someone.
Yep, it's manslaughter.
So you know.
Well, you can't spell manslaughter without laughter.
Can we technically prove that it was misery that caused it, though? I mean, all it did was fall from a tree.
That's not the
Come
point.
on! Like, literally, the whole branch for the dead tree was a dead giveaway, almost.
Look, at the very
It's not
least,
even that. Like, they still threw a woman that they couldn't actually prove was dead into a fucking well.
Yeah, instead of helping.
They
So they're not
At least it's-
murderers.
Yeah, like,
they're not.
even if the whole branch falling is just a very unfortunate accident, that's still a really shitty thing to do.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
either way, they committed a crime, but it's not for us to judge them. That's for the judge to do. That's his job.
Yep.
So get
Yes.
out of there.
And
you
then we
weird
have Sylvester
alpaca.
Stallone come by. He ends up accidentally shooting everyone because he is the law.
Media is the kind of person who would just break them out and add herself to the list of criminals.
I would because I don't see what they did as being evil.
No one says
It doesn't
no,
matter
it's not.
that
It's
not
not about
evil.
being.
It's a
Yeah.
crime. It's
Yeah.
illegal.
They committed a
Mhm.
crime. It's not about them doing it, in a malicious way, which is probably good for them because that will give them lenience. But they still did something stupid and illegal. So, that's
I
that.
mean, really, when you think about it, they traded one charge for another.
Look, yeah, but they traded murder for, being an idiot. They
Yep.
won't get they won't get hanged for this. Okay, they won't.
Except for maybe Ruby.
Maybe
Ruby
Ruby,
might.
but fuck Ruby. No, they will get off light-ish, I think.
Except for the skeleton, who's probably going to get destroyed.
That is not our concern.
No.
That's because it's an abomination against nature.
Yeah, like gay people. Like,
Rude.
sorry, no, I take that back. Like Mexicans.
Yes, much better, much better.
Much better, yes. In these times,
I guess
much
what
better.
I'm trying to say is media doesn't see
That's
what
because
he
media's
did
an
as
idiot.
anything. No. Can I finish talking?
No,
For
Just do.
no.
Just let him.
media doesn't see that what Skull Cult did as being something evil or had any ill intent.
Yeah, but that's not
To
for
harm
us.
anyone.
That's not for us to decide. We're not the judge here. We're not Judge Judy and
We're a bunch of random foreign assholes. Like,
Look, if you
seriously.
wanna, here's the thing.
Whose job is to murder the shit out
Okay,
of stuff.
wait a moment. Zephy, if media is really taking this much personal stake in this, you can always ask to be there for the trial.
Yeah.
And maybe be
I
like
could.
as a character witness or
Yes.
something.
Heck, be their lawyer. No, wait, that would be worse.
God, no, we want to. She wants
No,
to
that
live.
actually dooms them.
Yep.
Just media acts as a lawyer and turns out no, all sentenced to death. The lawyer too. All death. 7 million years dungeon. 1 million years dungeon. I can actually see that happen with media.
So yeah, I guess Permafrost is the only one that went back to the freaking hotel.
Evidently.
I'm still outside.
Yep,
I am
I'm
busy
over
rubbing a
here.
vibrating robot cat on my comrade. Thank you very much.
Yes.
It's important.
The totally not normal and not a robot cat vibrates harder and
Totally not. a robot.
and swivels his head around, looks at Uda, and gives very, very bug-eyed stare at him. And
I love you too, little
I-
you.
and also gives a totally real and not fake at all meow.
Yeah, actually saying meow instead of making the noise. Meow you to you. Meow
But
you
yeah,
to
I guess media is just gonna ask to be there for the trial.
The trial will take time, of course. They have to fly in a judge.
I know.
Oh my god, we are not staying for the trial.
No, we're not, but she can be
We
like...
aren't.
Well,
She can travel
this kid-
back.
Chicken.
Also, let's be fair. The trial would not happen in this town.
Well, I was gonna say something, but interrupted.
Sorry.
I was gonna say that if I ever decide that I want to switch over characters, I can use the trial, going to the trial, as an excuse to switch characters.
God.
Yeah, you could do that.
We'll just save that. We'll save it as a backstory.
Who are you? Oh, I'm a friend of Media. She died. She got executed together with Maris. She delivered a passionate response to the judge and got executed on the spot. You know how she was. Anyway,
Just straight guillotine to the neck.
Yep.
On the spot.
Anyway, as you asked to be present at the trial, the guard nods at you, but looks a little surprised. Well, it'll very likely be a swift event, but if you wish to be present, I can provide you with an address to go to.
That's fine. I'd at least like to be supportive.
Man, nobody gives a fuck.
The guard scribbles down an address for you, and it's one in
and no one asked you, Usko.
He's not even there, is he?
No,
Yeah,
he's in the back.
Walk over,
Oh, he's there. Okay. So, okay.
walk over, and hand in the report.
Thank you kindly, sir.
Yep.
I kind of expect there to be a lot of parentheses. Just really, what the fuck am I writing? Come on, nobody's gonna believe that.
And thank
I
you
need a
again for all your help.
Of course, I'm glad that it came to a quick resolution.
Not
Likewise.
resolved.
Quote unquote help.
It's not resolved yet, but you know.
It will solve itself relatively soon. Now I'm gonna go get drunk. We've got places to start traveling to tomorrow.
I'm gonna stay here. I guess just keep an eye on everyone.
Everyone looks
Yes,
very
keep an
dejected.
eye on everyone.
Yeah, I
Wink,
bet they
wink,
just
nudge.
love to see you right now.
Yes.
God damn.
Meanwhile, I guess I've made it
I'm
back
so
to
glad
the
that I scared the person who arrested me, and the reason I'm going to jail just right in the eyes.
What is Media's alignment again?
What is it actually?
Not chaotic evil, unless it is. This makes so much more sense.
Chaotic good.
That's about right, actually.
Yeah, I can definitely see the good parts.
Yeah,
And
anti-chaotic part.
definitely I do see chaos.
No, I wanted to say it's definitely not lawful, but yeah, okay, chaotic good,
Yeah.
that fits.
Clearly not.
Yeah,
No, I was
That's-
pretty sure that she was chaotic evil.
I mean, it's a fine line, you know.
No, I'm pretty sure she's chaotic evil.
Anyway, I have
yeah.
enough. I've had enough of vibrating Charcoal's face. He keeps
well, you have
leaving.
done wonders for his paws.
Yeah, he keeps
Yeah.
leaving too. It's terrible. So I'm gonna go in here. Gonna go in here
In
Yeah,
where?
I
Just a
keep
moment.
getting a bit weirded out.
into the tavern / hospital. That I think is a
Right.
good combination. Very good.
Right.
I'm gonna put my cat on top of Finner, and then sit down.
Well, first off, Feener is getting bunches of bowls and plates for dinner
That's
for
okay. He can
him
do
and the
that.
permafrost and carp.
He can do it while the cat.
And then he's gonna go back to the. Well, he shakes the cat off.
No, won't happen. Clamp down on that head, cat.
I put down the plates and bowls and stuff, and then I just run around trying to shake him off. Or Feener does.
You can too.
Flail violently.
Fine.
Do it.
Panic.
I'll just put him down next to me on the bar stool.
Danger,
we'll
Will
take
Robin.
the,
Danger.
Stuff. The plates and such and dinner.
Yeah.
And
You know
then
what?
go back to permafrost and carbon.
I'm gonna put you down on the bar stool, give him the rest of my ale, and then just sit there and drink my own ale, like the new bottle.
Yes.
You will lap inquisitively at the ale, his mouth going weirdly dark and not moving. And then he'll
Then a straw just comes out from his mouth and goes into the ale and just sucks
Yep.
it all up.
Yep.
I find nothing wrong with that, or suspicious, or unnatural.
And you
Perfectly
can clearly
normal.
hear like a vacuum sound when the ale starts to disappear.
Yep.
It's perfectly okay. Wait a moment. I have knowledge nature, so let's see. It's perfectly normal cat behavior.
Yep. It's perfectly normal. Anyway,
Oh
in
yeah.
the tavern, Crimson Shade will sit down at the same table as at Usko.
Oh, good evening.
Evening to you too. You seem rather distraught by this entire affair.
It is an exceptional event to take place.
Oh, to say the least. A skeleton with its soul still intact. Oh, it's a pity to see that thing destroyed.
We
Well,
don't know if it gets destroyed yet.
either way, it's out of my hands.
Hooves.
Hey, Chica, what
Yep.
time of the day is it right now?
It's getting really late.
Okay.
It's like 8. I mean, the sun is starting to set.
Time to drink.
Okay. I also have another question.
Mhm.
The wall where the cells are next to.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
How's like what is that wall made out of?
Oh my god.
No, Zephy.
Which wall? Like the one you're standing up against? This one?
No, I'm asking about this outer wall.
Oh, that's stone. Hard, cold, very, very difficult to break stone.
How unbreakable is this stone? I'm asking for a friend.
Ah, Zeph.
Here's a better question, actually, and I'm kind of trying to help Zephy here. Suppose the prisoners escape. Would that be in itself an illegal act or not?
Yes.
Well, actually, no,
Very.
because it's actually, here's the thing, in Germany it isn't.
Really?
It's not
Breaking
because
out
it
of
would
prison.
it's not because it would be unfair. Because clearly you're incarcerating someone, they will have the instinct to flee. It's just in human nature. So just the act of fleeing is not illegal in itself. At least not.
Germany's a weird
That's
place.
You're dumb.
Anyway, Zephy, yeah, sure, just break them out. Nothing bad will happen. Have fun. In fact, start right now. See that guard? Just snap his neck and run out with the prisoners. Come on.
And take his keys. Don't
Take his
forget the
keys, too. Take his keys.
You
and-
know that is a good question. How sturdy do these guards look?
Very pro.
The guards look very sturdy. They're wearing armor, they're top trained, and
Top
well,
men.
top trained.
Top men.
Great. Brilliant.
Just, Zephy, just let the law take its course. Like I said, most likely they will not be sentenced to death, so if you want to break them out later, you probably can. And let's face it, the skeleton will also not be put to death because someone will buy it and do horrible experiments on it.
Oh my.
Probably that priest,
Oh my.
who, by the way, probably created it in the first place. Wouldn't surprise me at all.
Oh
Yes.
my.
Throat ban.
Oh.
Can we somehow implicate Permafrost in this crime? Or is it too late? Is it too late
She's
for that?
white! She's in on it!
Technically, I can do up to 15 points of damage into a wall I can't really miss.
Zephy,
Yeah.
Zephy,
Yeah, subtle.
As- a stone wall has like hardness 20, so
To be honest, just give me like a pickaxe or some shit, and I'll make quick work of it.
God. Yeah, no one will notice at all.
No one will ever know.
Yes. Or yeah.
The
Or even
prisoners,
question where the llama-shaped hole in the wall came
those
from.
prisoners, I'll steal them. No one will ever know.
Thank you for getting that reference.
Ugh. Fucking hell, Zephy, if you want to break them out, we're not gonna help you. In fact, we'll just leave you there.
Oh, I didn't expect any of you to help me.
I'll be the first to testify against you because,
This,
I mean, yeah.
this is media going on her own instincts, really.
Yeah, that's the problem there.
Because clearly talking isn't working.
How much of your, like, I know you make booze, but are you your best customer right now, or
No, I actually haven't been drinking at all.
maybe you
Oh,
should?
bullshit.
Maybe you should start then.
You've gotten blasted every town we've walked into.
No, I haven't. I've had like
Yes.
one or two
I
drinks.
remember
Lying
it different.
sack
I remember
shit.
it differently.
Yeah. Yeah, even announcement. You blasted.
Absolutely, yeah.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Your drinking buddy. She can testify against you.
I've had like one or two drinks.
Blasted, I say. Well, anyway, at this point, yeah, Permafrost has her head on Carbon's bed, exhausted from the day.
Oh dear.
Carbon is back in bed, not looking kind of disgruntled, but he is reaching out and he's gently stroking her snout.
It's a good thing I have a war fetish.
There.
This is the worst thing.
What?
Yes. Today is the... What is today again?
I
The
do believe
15th.
today is Tuesday.
Wait,
Yeah.
last time it was
It's,
Thursday,
yeah,
I think.
it's about that.
In that case, it's
Should be Friday.
Friday. It's Friday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Finally live.
So
Kill
yeah, then
yourself.
Well,
it is today. Then yes.
technically, if we don't break them out now, they'll be put in an even worse prison.
We're
Oh
not
my God,
breaking them
Zephy!
out.
Let's just let them be.
They committed a crime. Even I admit that they commit a crime. I'm chaotic neutral. I don't care about the law at all. But there are wrong things, you know, and just dumping someone in a well because you think they're dead is a wrong thing to do.
Eh.
At the very least, your condition is getting better.
Except
That
the
is a silver lining. Well, for me at least.
except the delusion that you like permafrost. Why is that not getting better? There's something wrong there. Very wrong.
Hey Tris, how does Verga feel about a midnight bombing run?
Oh my God. Dude, I offered him ale and he wouldn't
no.
drink it because it wasn't technically mine. Okay? I don't think he's gonna help you break out a prisoner. Or instigate a
Just wait.
prison
There's probably going to be
riot.
a bunch of public hangings tomorrow.
There won't be hanging.
Yes, I wouldn't be surprised. Harboring or practicing anything related to necromancy is usually punishable by death.
Yes.
Hence why I'm trying to break them out.
Okay, I say this to you. If it turns out that they are about to get hung without a trial and without a jury and without a judge, then I will help you break them out. But not before. Here's where Zephy goes. Here's where Zephy goes to the guards. You know, we should totally hang those guys without a jury and without a trial.
Look, guys, we should just straight up kill them right here, right now.
We should just murder them. I have my big ball and chain right here. Just let me do it. Just let me at him. Let me at him.
Yep. I swing for Iris. Hit a guard instead.
The
Start taking out
perfect,
start systematically taking out the guards one by one.
the perfect escape
Yes.
plan.
Those
All
poor
while
guys are
wearing
only
the
doing their
stupid masks.
jobs.
That would be actual murder though.
Yep.
I wouldn't be part of that.
No,
Probably.
I wouldn't be. I'd just be knocking them out, not actually killing them.
I don't worry. I hit them non-lethally with my gigantic metal ball on a chain. They live. They will never walk again, but they live.
They probably won't be taking Jenny to the prom, but they will live.
They live, if you can call that life, but it's still
But
technically
the
living.
prom tomorrow.
And I have no
Hey.
body to go with, says Skull Cold.
Oh my god. On
I
second
mean-
thought, maybe they should hang.
Look, they could still go. Look, they could still go take Jane to the prom. They
He's
just have
kind
to
of
do it in a wheelchair.
What I want to see
They
is
just
that
can't dance.
what I want to see is that they try to hang the skeleton and it just doesn't work. He just swings there for a couple hours, being bored as fuck.
So
Nice,
chicken.
who likes painting?
So chicken.
Yeah.
I see that we have the skeleton, Misery, and Ruby in the cells, but why are the rest of them not in cells? I guess.
There's not enough room in the cells, I guess.
Well, yeah, first of all, not enough room. Second of all, Skull Cold, Misery, and Ruby were directly involved with the entire case. The rest of them were just harboring Skull Cold.
Great.
Why
They're just
haven't they
gonna-
destroyed
They're
him
just gonna be
yet?
lined up against the wall and shot.
Hey, Misha.
Those guys are gonna be publicly humiliated.
If
Again,
that's
why
the
haven't
only
they just
thing they
straight up
get.
destroyed the skeleton yet?
Well, it's a bit iffy. First of all, he talks.
Also, they're clearly
He talks.
those guys.
He talks. He has some form of empathy.
Those guys are clearly not experts in the
Even if
undead.
that Kung Fu trip, they probably should do something about him.
I mean,
I mean,
they're
hell,
probably gonna kill that
Vampires
guy.
talk, and you know, they don't
I
get a
would-
warm reception.
I would expect them to ask for an expert's opinion, and that's. I mean, Usko's still there. The priest is still there. Maybe they come back.
I wonder if we could get the queen involved in this.
Oh
Well,
my
who
God.
knows? It's a pity you're not, directly involved with the queen and could ask her for, like, personal favors.
Just send her a message.
Be like, yo, I need these people not guilty of anything.
We will be here for at least another day. Quite frankly, I don't think we can just leave right now because we're kind of involved in these stupid investigations.
Well, we have to. We're at least staying the night.
So send the queen a message, or her representative something.
You know what? I will. Absolutely. Gonna send
You
That's
know
right.
what? Just
In
run
fact-
over there. By the time
in
you get
fact-
back, we'll probably be long gone.
In fact- yeah, just run along. We will not wait. No, just go to our priest, quote unquote, friend, and ask him if he has any magic for like that message spell or whatever it's called.
Yep. I could. Is
Also,
he still
vib-
around? Where is he?
He's in the tavern. He's across Usko, and there's a vibrating cat there.
Vibrating all the ale off the table.
He had too much to drink.
And now he's actually sniffing at their ale and trying to drink that too.
He can do that. I'll allow it.
Well, Crimson pulls his own ale away from the cat.
My ale is already empty.
Crimson looks at your mug and goes, "Would you like another one?"
That would be splendid.
Crimson signals the bartender, who provides you with another mug of ale.
Thank you.
You will hold the empty mug up, waiting for it to be refilled too.
You does not get new ale. You is a cat.
He'll be very sad about that, I think.
Yeah.
Vibrating sadly.
He will look down at his ale and make weird little cat noises that kind of sound like, I loved it, you whale! I loved it, you!
Oh. Oh well. He can sit
Crimson.
next to Usko and learn.
Crimson turns around, Crimson half turns and eyes Meteor over his shoulder. Yes, my dear?
Can I talk to you for just a second?
I need you to
No.
break out a couple of prisoners.
Of course.
Do
What
you-
would the matter be? He turns around fully.
Do you know any
It-
spells to incapacitate a large number of guards at the same time by any chance? I'm asking for a friend, of course.
I mean,
No,
I would
look,
never do anything like that, but my friend's
If I
kind
wa-
of fucking crazy.
I was gonna say, if I need to incapacitate a couple guards, I'm pretty sure me and Charcoal are quite capable of
That's what
incapacitating
worries
guards.
me.
If you want to murder a couple of guards,
Yeah.
I mean,
Not to mention, there's a slight
Technically-
thing that you're kind of forgetting about. You're very noticeable.
Technically,
I'll
ripping
just
off their
wrestle them.
heads. Technically, ripping off their heads will incapacitate them.
Do you have the ability to send messages via
I'm afraid I
telepathy?
I'm afraid I do not.
Well, there
My-
goes that plan.
Well,
My current abilities are much more keyed towards everyday use.
I have the ability to send messages.
Well,
use
I
the
apologize.
I can use the mail.
It's called the Postal Service.
Yeah, it's called writing a fucking letter.
Express.
It's not
I
hard.
apologize for bothering. I apologize for bothering you. Then
That's quite all right.
feck off, you
So-
little bitch.
Fuck off. That was
excuse me.
What the fuck? It just comes back.
Boing.
Did you see something? Leans down, protruding
Anyway.
eyes and all that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the guard shack, and I'm gonna start writing a letter to the queen.
You write a letter. All the while, you can hear sobbing and whimpering from the other from the other room.
They're fine.
Oh, I wandered into the other general store.
Yeah. I was wondering where you were.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
trying to give. I'm
I
trying
need
to
to
get
get
back
this
to the
letter to the
guard shack.
queen. So
Meanwhile, the corpse has been removed. Ready for the funeral.
Oh,
And
the
I
body?
get shit
Yeah.
for helping the guard confiscate some valuables.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shut up. You're planning a prison
Shouldn't
break,
I-
damn it.
As you write,
Maybe
you also
I
hear
am.
As you write, you also hear
It's
two
not a
quiet
maybe.
singing,
You are
uh,
planning a prison break.
Didn't hear. Second, what?
As you write, you also hear two quiet singing voices from the other side that suspiciously sound a lot like Frank and Lynn and their guitar. Is your ship sinking? Did you know that's arsenic you're drinking? Are you buried in ice caps? Did the bridge you're on collapse? Did that place you're
Well,
in?
yeah, I recommend we leave tomorrow.
Let's just leave, right?
And as you
now.
leave, guards coming in to beat the shit out of the guy singing.
Shut keep it down.
Anyways, I'm just writing a letter to the queen asking her if she can pull any kind of favors within the judicial system and then I'm gonna write the names of all 7 of them.
Then she finds out that they've been harboring undead and completely
Yeah.
rejects your life.
I love how
Well, I
Zephy
mean-
is. I love how Zephy's escalating this to the monarchy, where the press will get involved.
I mean, I am gonna tell. I am in the letter. I am telling her, Skull Cult is a skeleton with a soul that seems to
Have you ever heard of the Barbara Streisand?
heart of gold.
Zeph, you're initiating the Barbara Streisand effect. Stop
Not
it.
quite.
Yes.
Not quite.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm basically detailing what had happened, asking her if there's basically asking her to see if she can pull any favors to make sure that either they go free or that they get the lightest sentence
They will
possible.
not get
Yeah.
free. Also, it's
The
not even
queen's
about.
going to see that they've been harboring undead, and then they're going to make the sentence worse. Hence the Barbara Streisand effect.
Well, that's not quite the same, Ben.
Close enough in this
It's
case.
I guess if Barbara Streisand ever harbored undead, that would be the same. But as far as I know, she didn't. The
She
Streisand
totally did,
effect.
and
The
that hasn't worked.
The Streisand effect is when you try to repress information and only make it appear more often and all over the place because you try to repress
close
it.
Well, replace the information with undead.
No, we're not trying to repress the undead. Oh my god.
Also, in the letter, I'm asking her if this could stay just strictly confidential between, I guess, our party and her, and those 7.
Here's the thing: if you would come to us in character with your sorrows and misgivings, I would probably support you. If you're not totally
No, you
insane.
wouldn't.
If you're
No,
not
you wouldn't.
incredibly insane. No, I don't want to see them hang for this. I don't want to see the skeleton die for no reason.
I mean, all he's really guilty of is existing, kind of
Yeah.
like Lucio.
Yeah, I don't want to see someone punished for existing. That goes against my personal things, you know. I wouldn't break them out, and honestly, I wouldn't go so far as to challenge the law because I don't care that much.
I
But I don't
mean,
wanna see
you
them
would
die.
know if you looked at media that you would know that if you looked at media, she's clearly visibly stressed and needs someone to talk to.
Yeah, but
And yet we obviously ignore her for some reason.
I haven't. I'm sitting at the bar and she hasn't talked to me. So
Yes.
I'm gonna sit down next to Uda.
I'm busy keeping my vibrating cat filled with alcohol. Thank you very much. It takes
The
time.
vibrating cat, which is currently underneath Usko.
Actually, it's above him, but okay.
Huh?
It's
It's
just
underneath?
No, it's not. No,
It
it's
just-
not. It's underneath him.
it looks above to me.
No.
Oh, you mean because it's sticking out?
I kind of think it just clings to people's heads if it gets
Sticking out.
bored.
Sticking out.
Anyway, I'm sitting at the bar and I'm just drinking my own ale instead of ordering any. Look, I just need the seat, okay? Just need the stool.
I'm gonna order the heaviest thing they have, like the heaviest drink they have on the menu.
Oh, okay. Now roll 20 is
But-
reloading. That would explain that.
So it is. The bartender will give you a sympathetic look and go, "Rough day, honey," and then pour you a huge mug of dwarven fire whiskey.
Oh my goodness.
What is this? Are you
Since there's
expecting?
no dwarves around here.
She is my best friend now.
No, here's when you look at it and go, "What's this? What is this? Are you expecting children to drink here later?" Is the kid? Did the kitty hour start already? Thanks. Can I get some real drinks?
I don't suppose you have anything even stronger.
Do you have anything actually drinkable?
She looks at you and looks at the drink and goes, "I could put chili in if you'd like."
I could. No.
I'm good, thanks.
What you do is you take the drink, you put a tiny umbrella in it, and give it back. There.
Yes,
Done.
that's what she does.
Perfect. Thank you. Now that's a dwarven drink.
Go straight to your beard.
The umbrella just gets lodged in the beer.
Well, the thing is, they can use the umbrella as an actual umbrella.
Yep.
What I'm saying is, fuck dwarves. They're tiny.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm just drinking, and the cat too.
yep.
I'm gonna pound all the fire whiskey at once.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
If you wanna talk about your sorrows, I mean, I'm right there. You know what? After the 5th time of media just sitting there loudly sighing, Uda will roll his
Directly
eyes.
into your ear.
Uda will roll his eyes, look to the side, and go, "Yes, I sense there's something on your mind, media."
Oh my god, how could you tell?
I have a sixth sense for this.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I meant the first sense. I have eyes.
That's
This is stupid. I wish there was something that we could do.
Do against what?
Against having them arrested.
I like how I automatically go doing against what, not actually asking what's up. I don't know, what do we blow up? Just go. They committed a crime, media. Don't worry, there are mitigating circumstances. They won't get too harsh a sentence, I guess.
It's not
3 days
that.
later,
I don't
they'll
believe they should
execute
be
you
in
for
prison in
treason.
the first place.
You hear a small fluttering above your head, and then Crimson Shade speaks up. Well, first he walks over and goes, "I wouldn't be so sure about that. Harboring undead, that's usually punishable by death."
Ah, damn it! I wanted to do something for you, that. Okay, let me still try it. I'm gonna actually Uda will take out a pair of dice and start removing parts of it on one side so it gets uneven and loaded. And just go, look, there are things that are right and things that are wrong and things that are against the law, and I for one will follow the law as I make my cheat dice.
And Crimson gets his refill.
Not even caring. Look, I for one am a very law-abiding fella. Does that look like a normal dice to you? Okay. Good.
Look, he may be undead, but he still clearly has empathy, just like any other living
Yes.
being.
That
It
is
was
true.
a life!
That is
of
true. He's
undeath.
alive. Okay, how about I'm gonna look over to actually the priest too. Actually, on second thought, I don't wanna. Because I don't want too much contact with the guy. He's obviously evil.
Well, he's moving back to, sit in front of us, go.
Just merges back
Drinking
into
with
the
his religious buddy.
merges back into the shadows.
But no, he just sinks into there's a fiery ring that just appears around him and it just sinks into the floor.
Yep.
And then reappears directly in front of Usko.
Nothing
Goes,
suspicious
so
about
how about
that.
that contract then?
Nothing suspicious about that. So
Look, I want to be the Ghost Rider.
no, he just appears in front of Usko. So I heard you want to learn how to play the violin.
Now I already learned how to do that in that one crossroad. Then I got a bunch of D20s for it.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna look back to media and go. Look, we do have contacts to people up high, so to speak, and I don't think they will hang those guys tomorrow. Mostly because I didn't see a gallows in the town. Takes a while to build them, actually. Have to do it right.
Yeah.
Have to do the right hook.
Turns out they have a portable gallows
I
just
sold them.
a little bit outside of town.
No, that would be terrible.
Look, the portable gallows salesman just comes in tomorrow.
Here's the thing. I bought all the rope in town. Aha!
You
I will
did.
sell it, so I will sell it back to them at a premium.
Oh my
No,
God.
I will look to.
This was your
Look.
plan all along.
Look. I agree with you that the guy should not be, killed
Or destroyed.
re-killed, I guess, just because he's existing. Because quite frankly, he's an idiot. But if you get killed for being an idiot, I mean, we would all be dead like 100 times over. That's terrible.
He's as
Especially you.
I mean,
Especially
he's
me.
as much. I mean, for all intents and purposes, he's he's not technically alive, but as far as as far as being a person is concerned, he's just as much alive as anybody else.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There are right things, there are wrong things. Like on a moral standpoint, I say as I take out a pack of cards and start to stack it up so I can win more easily.
Then marking them.
Yeah, I'm gonna mock them too, just very slightly. And morally speaking, obviously they shouldn't be killed, but they still committed a crime and they should be punished for that crime. For all we know, they caused the death of that mayor. Know what I mean? Now, what we can do, what I would help you with, is write a letter to the authorities, like say the local magistrate or even the queen, although I prefer not to get her involved right now.
I show him the letter to the queen that I've already written.
Is it just weird scribbles because you can't actually write because you're kind of drunk?
It's a smiley face and a rainbow.
No, this was before I pounded all the fire whiskey.
Okay, so it's a frowny face and a rainbow.
The question, what is your intelligence?
I mean, it's not below 10. It's actually
Okay.
12.
Oh, okay. So I can expect actually decently written letter. Good. I'm just asking because
Oh my goodness.
like say if Charcoal did this, it would be just I don't know, a picture in crayon or something.
No, it would just be his hoof print.
Release prisoners or else. Love, Charcoal.
Yes. And then he has very, stick figure drawings.
I'm gonna look over the letter, take out a pen, which I probably stole from someone. Not probably, which I did steal from someone.
Terrible.
You probably stole it from the shop.
Probably
I can't believe you're a pin stealer.
Let's be fair, I probably stole it from media.
I don't own a pen.
How did you write that
pen,
then?
Thank you.
How do you write it then?
I went into the guard shack and stole one of theirs.
I take out media's pen and write my own name underneath the letter with a little extra paragraph that I support her in this. And then I'm gonna pocket the pen and give the letter back. Okay, what you do here? You can ask around, like maybe around town, see if you can get more signatures for this. It might give it more impact, and then you send it away tomorrow morning. And I don't know, maybe we can wait until we get an answer, and we'll see.
The public doesn't know about any of this yet, and they certainly don't know that these guys housed a sentient skeleton.
Well, but they know those people, and this is a small town, so chances are they will be on board with this and against, the man.
I mean, the man is what keeps them safe.
Yes.
Depends. Look,
and the man is what pulls their corpses out of the wells.
Okay, you know what? If you think you can get more signatures in town, do it. If not,
And
then
the
not.
man doesn't kill them and dumps them in the waters.
I basically did what I can do here in terms of comfort because I'm not gonna help you get those guys out of prison.
I wonder if their signatures would technically count.
You have my probably not. Look,
you like Trump voting for himself.
Look, you have my. Well, technically, you can.
Technically, you can do that.
He did, didn't he?
Well, no, I mean like several times though.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
In every state.
He did, didn't he? Anyway, look, you have my moral support. If nothing else, there you go. That's all I can do, really.
I wonder if I don't know how that would go in like a Pathfinder aspect. I guess that just made me rolling for diplomacy.
I mean, technically, yeah.
To kind of speed things along here.
You would try to find sympathetic people to get their signature to help those imprisoned. And yes, also the imprisoned undead. How much success that would have is another thing.
I'm going to try and get everyone's signature except for the griffin.
Wow.
Not the Raven Griffin, but the Griffin selling ale because I know she doesn't like them.
Wow. Yeah. But here's the thing, if you could get her signature, not because she doesn't like them, but because it's unjust, that would have more weight.
Fine.
Find out how she stands vis-a-vis the law.
You are telling them that they're going to be executed because they were harboring the undead, right?
Well, no, you shouldn't do that. No, you have to say it in a different way. Like they were harboring an innocent being that didn't know any better, or something like that. I don't know.
They were harboring an idiot.
How about they're gonna get hanged because they were harboring something that is illegal for just existing, even though he's a sweet and innocent soul.
I mean,
So you're just straight up lying to them.
basically, yeah.
No, that's just not telling him everything.
That's
That's
lying.
called lying.
That is lying. Yeah, that's omitting the
Yes.
truth. That is by definition a lie.
Take it from someone who is completely fucking professional in doublespeak, Usko. That is lying.
What up, son?
Usko. So yeah,
You
anyway,
know how
Dude, I lied for a straight, just did nothing but lying for like half of a session and rolled
That
one
is-
bluff check.
that is true.
Yep.
You got lucky with that. Anyway, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If Mia goes out there and tells them the truth in her own way, I mean, she's clearly too stupid to lie. So if they go for that, they'll go for it. It just comes down to, are those people really that hateful against undead, even if the undead in question is a regular person? And I don't know enough about the town to judge that.
Honestly, I'm gonna need Uda's help on this because my diplomacy is not great.
Mine neither. You want Usko for diplomacy. You want me for sleight of hand.
Look, Usko is the person that I have to convince the most to help me out with this.
But here's the thing: if you can convince him, surely you can convince the townspeople. So off you go. In fact, I will
hate
tell you
this.
as much in character. Look, if you want help with that, ask the guy with the hat. Off you go.
Are we talking about Virga or Usko?
Yes.
Yes. Virgo doesn't have a hat.
Yeah, he does.
He has a cap. He has a cap with goggles.
That still counts as a hat, I think.
That does not count as a hat. It doesn't have a brim or anything.
Yeah, that's like considering stockings as socks.
First off, I'm gonna get another
Oh.
refill on the fire whiskey.
Just goes to Usko, turns around, gets another drink, turns around again.
You get a refill on the fire whiskey.
I'm probably about like halfway to being drunk by now.
Also, before he does that, while Media leaves, I look over to the cat, like her cat.
I didn't realize that I left the cat there.
I slide over a glass of ale and just go, wow, those guys in the prison are so fucking dead. But you know, worth a try,
The
right?
cat sniffs at the ale, then huffs, shaking its head,
Milk then?
squinting.
No, just go milk then.
Looks up, cat looks up at you and purrs.
I order some milk for
Meow.
the cat, and now Zeffy can do his thing.
Meow.
I'm trying to make friends.
The cat laps
You're
at
trying
the
to make friends with all the cats. Are you planning on stealing all of our cats later?
milk.
Well, maybe. I haven't ruled that out yet.
I mean, they
No, my
Actually-
cat is the best cat.
Zeffy,
technically I don't think you can get
Zeffy.
stackable bonuses from all the
okay,
cats.
Zeffy, you have to convince Usko about your cause of your righteous cause. So don't talk about the cat too much.
Yes.
Gosh
Get
darn
it
it.
talking.
This is stressful.
Just
Could
go
be
over there and
worse.
barf on him.
Usko.
Yeah.
I need your help with this.
With what?
Show him the letter.
I'm showing him the letter, which was carefully written out, basically asking,
The queen for a
Basically-
favor.
basically asking the queen for a favor because I believe that these people, not
What favor are you asking for?
at least for the lightest sentences possible.
What favor are you asking for? You want them? You're just asking for them to
Pardon.
get off a pardon.
Basically,
and What exactly are you telling her about the situation?
I mean, I'm basically telling her everything that's happened.
So you're being 100% upfront about it.
Yes.
Like there's an undead it's kind of undead. It has a soul stuck in the bones.
It has a soul. It's clearly just as much. It clearly has feelings, and it's just as much alive in soul and mind as any living being.
Yeah, but see, that's how they get you. They make you think.
That's a slippery slope. What next? Gay marriage?
Jesus.
And that number one, I don't believe that he should be destroyed just because of he's existing. Even if his existence technically sort of makes a loop-de-loop around the natural laws.
You mean he's an abomination?
He's not an abomination. He's a person just as much as anybody else. Just because his body doesn't technically live doesn't mean his soul doesn't live.
I'm sure he'll be very flattered hearing that he's being disintegrated.
Even though Iris hates me already.
I wonder why.
Well, it's not like I had a choice. I can't fight the guards. I mean, I can. Doesn't mean I'll get anywhere.
No, you would not. So, what do you want help with?
I need your help convincing the townspeople to sign this letter.
Oh, so I'm going to tell them to sign off on a letter to ask the queen not to destroy the undead.
Crimson Shade sighs from the other side of the table. I'm sorry to throw a spanner into the works of your plan, but this will undoubtedly and inescapably create mass panic in this town.
At best, a lynch mob will form and they'll drag the undead out and destroy it. At worst, they'll do the same thing, then run us out with torches and pitchforks. For
And then run
trying
the
to
others
help
out with
it.
torches and pitchforks. And then everyone else in town with torches and pitchforks.
Then what do you suppose we do?
Nothing. It's not our problem.
You have good standing with the Queen, do you?
Yes.
Fire.
In that case, I propose that perhaps you should simply send the letter.
Just set the entire town on fire. Nobody
Seems
will
to-
care about the undead after that.
Also a
Seems
good solution,
legit.
Virga.
As much as I enjoy your zeal for mass murder, I do not think that emulating the entire township will solve much.
Besides, all right, let's consider the future for a second, because apparently that word doesn't exist in your vocabulary. What would happen? What would happen if he is let go? Where is he going to go? Where is he going to stay? Out in the fucking woods?
That's
He's
why I
going to
was
eventually be
asking.
found and destroyed.
That's why I was asking for the rest of them to be pardoned, so they can go back to living their lives as they were.
Why would they be pardoned? They committed a crime.
Indeed.
Because the
Honest-
Even if there was no ill intent involved, one of them still dragged a body into a well. In the process, concealing a body and poisoning the entire water supply of the city.
But that was not him.
Doesn't matter. He's got nowhere else to go. He'll either live as a hermit out in the woods for the rest of his continued existence, for however long that is, until either whatever's keeping him together runs out, or something finds him.
In either case,
at worst, Ruby was the one that dumped the body. Misery and Skullcold didn't do anything besides be there and exist.
Misery was also implicated in dumping the body, and the rest of them were still harboring criminals.
I don't think the rest of them knew what was going on.
Judging
They
from
can't
the reactions
prove
of Skullcold, it was quite surprising to him to hear what Ruby had done of the body.
And the only proof that they have that they didn't commit this crime was essentially their own word. And they're already harboring the undead.
Which is gonna get them killed. And I don't think
Yes.
that's right.
Well, that's too bad.
Well, I'm sending the letter anyway.
Yeah, I just put my
Go right
my-
ahead.
I just put my addition to the letter in there.
The letter won't get there before the trial, so whatever.
We don't know that.
Certainly doesn't have a very good chance of reaching before then.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish here. The princess is the one who put these laws into effect. And she's
Which
not
is
going to
why
start writing exceptions for a few ponies.
Which is why I'm going to the princess on this matter.
Yes. And you don't understand. She can't just start making exceptions for single cases. When the law is the law, and it has to continue to be impounded upon. You can't just start throwing it out the window whenever you feel like it isn't convenient.
You could just set them all on fire.
We could, yes, that would help a lot. Was that in character? I hope it was.
Yeah, meanwhile, Charcoal Gray has literally no idea what on what to do on as far as this. He did not sign up for this shit.
It's okay, neither did Courage. And Courage is currently sitting on, probably sitting in his embrace and pressing up against him, vibrating
Yeah.
not with purrs but with trembles.
Yes. I
Either
kind of
way.
imagined it's more of a sitting on my shoulder while I'm drinking, unsure what to do with my life.
Probably. Keeping a
All while
tiny pawn.
speaking complete gibberish.
Either way,
Matter of fact, I will actually interrupt, not interrupt, but I will like pipe up when Usko stops talking. Just go. You know, the law is black and white. We all know this, but life isn't. And exceptional circumstances demand exceptional or extraordinary actions.
Lucifer looks up from his little saucer of milk and licks at his upper lip, which is now stained with a white mustache.
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 Wharf stash. No, it's a
Mustache.
wharf stash.
It's a second.
First Hitler.
It's third name.
It's the wharf
Mustache.
stash. It's the wharf stash.
Anyway. And I will continue. And a sentient undead that is neither malicious, nor inherently evil, nor, I would say, accountable.
We can't prove that it's inherently evil or isn't.
Exactly.
We literally walked up the thing,
Exactly.
and it could very much just be pretending to be a nice guy.
Like any other person.
That's how they get you.
And the undead are inherently evil
No,
by
it
their
all depends on what
nature.
it all depends on the nature of their controller, but this one has none.
Well, it still doesn't change the fact that that it is undeath.
Yes.
Is
Thereby he is his own controller.
Its existence is powered by the negative plane. That makes it evil.
Indeed, it does.
But it doesn't.
By its sheer nature, it exists solely to destroy.
I didn't see him wanting to destroy anything. I saw
Right.
an
That's because
idiot.
it's fearing for its continued existence.
I saw a
Regularly.
fool who happened to be
Usko.
made out of bones instead of flesh.
Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Oh,
Excuse me.
Destroy us all!
Excuse me.
So technically, we are all animated skeletons. Some of us just have more
Regularly.
flesh than others.
Wait, let chicken talk.
Thank you very much. Regularly, I would agree with you in this assertion, Usko, but seeing as this particular individual isn't actually powered by necromantic forces, the way we usually understand them, but rather by the force of some strange and
Stranger Things.
impish spirit. It is very likely that he has nothing to do with the darker side of morality.
Can I just point out that I love how Permafrost is apparently yelling through 3 walls
I'm not yelling. This is all out of character for me.
just to get her stance across. That's a slippery slope right there, so they get you.
So,
That's all out of character.
so Crimson
Permafrost
Shade.
is still in the room, not hearing any of this.
Okay, fair
So
enough.
Crimson Shade, can I count on your support in this matter then?
Personally, I think it is a pity to destroy such a fascinating creature when it can hold the key to immense discoveries.
We should
Oh god,
experiment
he's
on
reverting. He's reverting.
it. We should experiment on it to take over the world.
Revert.
Not to mention, it is quite immoral to deem such an innocent being to be of any other moral fiber than he is, merely on account of the
So
nature
then,
of his living conditions.
if he feels this way, would you mind signing this paper?
I'm
And I'll hand him the letter.
I'm beginning to question my support because the evil priest is on it too.
Crimson Shade floats the letter over and smiles at Media. I would be happy to lend my support. Signs in very neat horn writing.
Signs in his own blood, which burns slightly before converting to ink.
He's actually using like fire ink, so it sets on fire.
God damn.
He floats the letter back to Media.
Perfectly normal handwriting there.
Thank you.
Actually, signs in infernal.
I look over to Usko to see what he has to say.
My
I
answer's
will-
still no.
I
He's an
will-
abomination to be destroyed.
I will not support this slippery
And
slope.
I would like to see you try and lie your way through getting support.
I'm not lying my way through getting support.
To
I'm
be destroyed.
telling the truth.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but do you not believe in the peaceful association with the undead?
The difference is that there is no undead being created by Soft Whisper. It is simply their souls being returned to their corpus for another chance to resolve the business. They are sanctified creatures. This has nothing to do with any of what Soft Whisper works.
Sanctified creatures, you say, when a soul is returned to the body. And how different is our little skeletal friend from this description?
He's trapped. He doesn't even remember his own name.
So why not help him?
That might not even be his original body. He could be a soul ripped from the other plane and stuffed back into whatever that is.
More reasons to help
Be
him
that as it
instead of
may.
condemning him.
Yes.
That's even a soul in there.
Be that as it may, there is still a soul. A quite
We don't know
innocent
if there's
one.
even a soul. All of this
I
is
mean-
blind conjecture. We have made no actual examinations of the creature.
I
Well,
mean,
in
if we
that
want to
case,
get
perhaps we should.
if we want to get technical, he has eyes, and eyes are the windows to the soul.
I'm really
No,
beginning to
he
regret my
doesn't have
support
any,
now.
Too late. You've already signed it. You've already put in.
No,
your
I'm gonna take it away.
paragraph.
I wrote it in invisible ink. I don't mind.
No.
You can rip it apart. I don't fucking care. I
No,
didn't
you
wrote.
didn't.
I didn't write my own name. I wrote an alien.
Invisible ink cost too much for you to buy.
I can literally make that myself with an onion or some
I
shit.
love
I
how
don't fucking know.
suspicious you are of the priest who's done nothing but good things for you so far.
That's why I'm suspicious. That is exactly why I'm suspicious. Anyway, I'm gonna turn to Usko again. So, why not do that then? Why not find out more about him before we condemn him to, well, a terrible, undignified death that may or may not destroy the soul we're talking about, or may not talk about.
Do as you like. Either way, whether or not he has a soul, I will still say that he should be destroyed. Because
That
he's
is your-
either a straight monstrosity or he's trapped.
You're using the same argument that you used against gay in the military again, Usko.
I mean,
I don't buy
I
it.
mean, technically, when you put it like that, we're all souls trapped in a body.
No, it's not all how that works. And I'm now honestly amazed that you even know how to write.
Me too, actually.
I have an intelligence of 12.
You don't
No,
show
we
it
meant
often.
physically.
You don't show
Crimson
it
turns,
often.
Crimson turns to Usko. So, would there be much of a difference if this poor soul had his memories?
Yes, because that would be proof that there would at least be some sort of proof of the fact that he was a sanctified returned of Soft Whisper.
I mean, could you?
And what if this poor thing lost his memories prior to being transformed to the state he is in now?
Well, then he's shit out of luck. Burn him.
My point
It
is
doesn't
simply there can be
work
there
that
can
way.
be many various causes for his memory loss,
Memory
Oh,
loss
yes,
isn't-
yes.
and it
He
is
totally hit
quite
his head and has amnesia now.
and it is quite
Amnesia is
immoral
just
to condemn. It is quite
amnesia
immoral
is damage
simply
to the
condemn him
brain.
for this.
It's head trauma. When you die, your soul is no longer attached to your brain. Your soul is a metaphysical creation, representation of what you are as a being, as a collection of positive energy. If he's just a soul in whatever the fuck that is, then him having amnesia in his previous corpus would not affect him now.
Look, amnesia is a cheap story device in a soap opera. We're talking about real things here, like the living undead. Oh man.
All right.
And if he was, and even what more, if he was a sanctified return of Soft Whisper, he wouldn't be a fucking skeleton.
That's just racist.
Maybe that's just how he looked.
Technically, there's many different gods. You can be a sanctified return of one of them.
That is true.
Yes, but this is a specific thing that only Soft Whisper does, for fuck's sake, woman.
He could just be a guy with invisible skin.
Well,
In fact,
so-
nobody even knew about this until Crimson brought it up, because it's kind of a sacred and secret ritual.
Well, Soft Whisper and the Spirit of Death.
Okay?
I mean, what
If
we're
the spirit
talking about
that
is
literally just
essentially
ripped his soul out from the afterlife and stuck it into a corpus with no actual memories, then that person is an asshole, and
Oh,
we
I
should
never said-
destroy the creature for its own good.
I never said this.
Because it sounds
was particularly
fucked.
benevolent. It's death. It's notoriously cryptic.
Well, this has gone off into the metaphysical.
I mean, really, when you think about it, isn't this the same issue with all clockwork ponies?
What? No!
Oh, those are clearly unnatural. Deserve to be killed. Come on.
Oh no!
See, this is
Even
why I'm
different
waiting in in the hospital room instead of out here talking.
The
it's-
biomechanical creatures, they were cursed.
And it's completely different from what happened to that poor cold.
You're just drawing random analogs. You're just saying words and blowing air. You're using words, but you don't understand what those words mean.
Banana.
Maybe it is
So-
you who do not understand what the words mean.
So, Usko, what you're saying is you still want to vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. It's very political in here right now.
As a matter of fact, I think you are doing your friend a great disservice by simply brushing over words like so.
What? Listening to an analog a Clockwork Pony and the undead?
In this particular case,
Why would I give any respect to that?
I hate
Because that-
Clockwork Ponies.
because both of their cases are remarkably similar.
No, they aren't.
Both
they
of them
are.
have.
One is
Yeah.
made of metal, the other is made of bones. So they are very much different.
Yeah, they're
And
animated
this is the
constructs.
only difference.
The Clockwork Ponies are living creatures. They're cursed.
Living
Dude.
souls in a
They're
non-living
cursed with
Okay.
shell.
Okay.
Flesh and metal,
Uh,
except one night of the year.
Okay, out of character. I actually don't remember if Clockwork Ponies like still keep some of their biological components, like their heart and everything.
No,
Nah,
they
they just keep
long
their penis.
time ago. They were straight up normal ponies, and they decided to do something.
I know the story behind it. I just can't remember like the biological like.
No, they only become like
Component.
flesh and blood one night a year.
All they keep is their penis in like a hidden compartment.
They just bring it out whenever.
For
They
that
just bring it out on
one
that
night a year, because you know.
Wait, so they keep the penis in like a hidden compartment. What about the vagina?
Oh no, that's always hidden in a
What
compartment.
do you think
They're
the
all
hidden
guys.
compartment is?
They are all guys.
God damn it!
Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
Regardless
What
of
do you
this
think the
particular
hidden compartment be?
regardless of whether you agree with this particular analog or if it even makes sense to you, I will respectfully inform you that I disagree with your stance that this creature should be destroyed
that's
simply on
your
account of
stance.
the nature of its living state.
That we have obviously already established.
Look, Usko just wants segregated drinking fountains for the undead and the living. That's just how he
Yes.
rolls.
Obviously.
It's
Is
just the
exactly what
worst.
I'm saying.
Just the worst.
You see, Usko, where you see an unholy abomination, personally, I see a possible way to end this stigmatization towards necromancy in these islands.
But it's not necromancy that's frowned upon, it's the undead.
Ah.
It's
Oh no, it's the,
killing the corpses
trust
of those
No,
related.
it's straight
It's
up.
necromancy.
It's necromancy, not undead. It's necromancy that's banned because that's the willful bringing. That's the willful animating of dead creatures to do your bidding.
Necromancy and animating undead are two different things.
Yeah, that's the point though. They
And
all-
people
But
aren't
in this
found in
particular-
necromancy.
But
At
trust
least-
me, Usko, once you've lived with trust me, Usko, in these islands they have become one and the same. The stigma towards both of them is
Casting sickening
relentless.
away or false life is very different to the average man than raising the great old grand to murder them.
not when both
What
of
about
these
creating the
things.
illusion of the great old grand murdering them in their sleep?
That's another conversation that I'm not sure I have the answer to.
Anyway, not when both of these things fall under the same mantle. To the layman, necromancy equals undead. That equals
Layman can't even tell the
Illegal.
difference between a necromantic spell and the undead.
What else do people do with necromancy aside from make undead?
Wizards actually mostly manipulate life force with necromancy.
God.
indeed.
The word
Every wizard knows
necromancy
this.
means to speak to the dead.
Every wizard knows this, Usko, but the common person does not. Therefore,
Yes, but the common person can't tell the difference between a weird corpse fondler.
My
and a
God,
cop-
Uska, are you a wizard?
And unfortunately, Usko, the majority of people living in these islands are common people.
they're all hillbillies.
Hence
who
the
work-
name Common.
My God, Usko is a wizard.
Oh man, is this all just a hidden analogy for Muslims and terrorists and how they're not the same?
It's super
Maybe.
different. And bringing out one case of what is more than likely some poor soul slave to a bone corpus is not going to help change public society.
Well, it has to start somewhere.
Setting public society on fire would be able to change it.
What is
Yes,
it with
yes.
you and fire?
That would change it chemically, my friend, not
Well, they
socially.
would also be afraid of fire now, not skeletons.
Fair enough. But it's not the kind of change we're looking for. Anyways.
Even if one undead with a soul will not change the public's opinion overnight, it will still pave the way for more tolerance amongst the higher levels of society.
And soon,
Hating
integration.
the way-
All we wanna do is eat your brains.
And soon, integrated school.
In fact, explain
No
that wizards are
longer a
actually
world where
terrible
undead can't.
raising the-
One
It's
at a time,
Sorry.
please.
In fact, you could just straight up explain that wizards don't really do the whole animating undead. They're kind of terrible at it. It's more of people who practice my profession of praising Jeebus.
Who's a
Dude.
Jeebus?
But
I don't know
you
whether
praise
to be
Soft
glad-
Whisper, not Jeebus. I don't
I
even
don't
know who
know
Jeebus is.
I don't
Is
know
he
whether
some-
to be. I don't know whether to be
Jeebus is
flattered
a
or
zombie who
insulted.
You
is
interrupting
from the
her.
Oh
dead
my
long
God.
ago.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm really, really tired. I'm getting a headache and I'm really sick of everyone interrupting me. Please don't interrupt each other right now.
This is why you get the stabbing knife.
This is why I'm simultaneously sad that we don't do this IRL and happy because sad because we would interrupt each other less, and happy because I would stab every single one of you if you did this IRL.
Yes.
God!
But
Although to be fair, we would be a lot more easily comprehensible.
That is
Okay.
true.
This is also true. And we
Well,
wouldn't have a
same
30-second delay in between someone talking and someone
there's no
receiving
30-second
that.
delay, cracktastic cock baby. Now, Crimson was saying something.
And I've completely forgotten what it was.
Anyways,
But I remember. He was saying that it would pave the way to more tolerance in higher societies.
I said that wizards are actually kind of terrible at animating the undead. And that's more of a cleric thing.
Right, and then Crimson said, I don't know whether to find it flattering or insulting that you assume I haven't already attempted to inform the general public of this.
Yes, well, if explaining the simple fact that wizards don't fondle the great grandmothers, then you're gonna need more than just parading around a talking skeleton rather.
no, but it's at least a step. No, but at least seeing him as an actual person is a step forward.
They're
Not
not
to
gonna see it as a
mention-
person. They're gonna see it as a talking skeleton.
Given enough time, they're going to see through his bony facade, and realize that he's perhaps more alive than most of them are.
Yes.
Not to mention research into his particular state could bring about an evolution in how undead are being treated in the islands.
Yes. And soon, integrated schools.
There's a reason why most people hate the undead. Because they're monsters who kill people.
But consider
Who knows?
this,
It could be useful in society.
and consider this. A young colt suffers a horrible accident. His life is cut short. Now, with this particular new breed of undead, he would have been granted a new chance. He would continue to exist in a slightly more angular fashion.
Damn it. That's where the
ripping
analogy
his
with
soul
black
from
people
the
falls apart.
afterlife Is ripping a soul from the afterlife and sticking it into a body is both a terrible act and actually blasphemous in my faith.
Even if the soul agreed to it.
Well, then it'd be then you wouldn't need magic for that. You would just simply you personally ask Soft Whisper in a ritual so that he may finish his business.
To
If he has
continue
no
living.
continued business, that means that fate had meant for him to die.
Kinda
This is where the
circular.
entire conversation falls apart. You see, I have never been a believer in fate.
I believe in fate. It gives me magic powers.
Mitch has to go. Bye, Mitch.
Yep. And
Peace out, dude.
Bye.
and I've got like 15 minutes before I have to leave.
I believe in fate. It gives me magic powers.
Well, no, it doesn't. Fate doesn't give him
But
magic
yeah,
powers.
I agree with Mitch. Perhaps we should call it a night for tonight.
Yeah, we should probably stop the philosophical bullshit and just call it a night in game and out of game.
Anyways,
all I
sending
got
the
from
letter.
All I got from this is that Usko has something against black people for some reason.
Same.
Yeah.
Yep.
Usko clearly really does not like undead, no matter whether they are sentient and have feelings or
Look,
not.
They all live in the project. They commit crimes. They deal drugs. It's terrible.
But
You can't
I've gotten
reason with them.
I've gotten 2 important people to sign off on my letter.
All right, so you got a literal convict and some backwater preacher.
Excuse me.
I'm not a
Technically-
convict.
Technically, a previous practitioner of necromancy.
Oh, wait. No. Hey,
Oh, that
excuse me.
super helps the situation.
Excuse me. I'm
Yeah,
not a
I can't
backwater
bias his
priest.
opinion whatsoever.
He may not have a biased opinion, but at least he's willing to understand.
Look, I'm all for the integration of minorities.
Yes.
And hey, on the inside of Crimson Shade, there's this marshmallow, fluffy, nougaty center that just really loves all people that live.
But it's on fire.
Brain matter. Anyway.
It burns with the fiery passion of 1,000 hells.
So anyway,
burns
I
pride.
assume we're going to end
It
the,
burns pride.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
we're gonna-
end the episode.
Next, I
Yeah,
get to
we're
try.
gonna put bits now.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Next Sunday, I get to try and convince Permafrost to sign on it.
Until next Sunday, when we talk about
I
how
don't
good it
think
would be to wait 40 years until the undead get shot by police every day.
It must be nice. It must be nice.